There we go. What up? Sorry for the delay there. There's a lot I'm trying to like do all at once. I also just realized I didn't even update the word of the day. It's been a crazy day already today. But we're fine. We're fine. Everything is okay. I actually did wake up early today. Go. There. Alright, cool. How's it going, Catsian War? How's y'all's day going today? Sheeple. Sheeple beep, sheeple bop, welcome to the sheeple shop. Doing multiple things at the same time. I was also supposed to start this stream like at least in 30 minutes ago, but yeah. It's fine. Alright, so Born Work, no more Xenoblade 3. I'm so behind on games. Oh, it's crazy. Alright, so last stream we finished Fort Mercis, whatever, beat the Death Knight, had a really sad scene with Mercedes and Emil. Usual stuff. I can't show it right now, but every single character has... Hey, what up, Sage? How's it going? Every single character has been maxed out with the classes that they currently have. The only characters who will never be able to be maxed for this run are Balthus, Lysithea, Lorenz, and Dedue. I'll worry about that in future runs, mostly. But I have a save and on file 25, so file 25 is going to be our master save. Because that's what I was told. The plan, we're actually going to just end the free day and return to the monastery. We're going to do the endings. From what I understand, after I end the free day, this was the last time to save. I'm going to then go and... I guess marry 9 people according to my note card. I have them actually in proper order for who might be the best to date. I won't say is canon then for Volika to there. Just want to double check because it goes there to there to there, there. Here, here, here. All right, cool. I just want to make sure. All right, we're good. Let's go. I'm like doing multiple things at the same time, so I apologize. But should be a good day. Good day. Who's ready for finale times? I'm excited. Poor Dedue. I'm still upset that he gets shafted on his birthday. So 8/25, that must be the day where we pick. I'm guessing.
Professor, do you think Edelgard will show up?
She will. I believe in it.
Well, well. It's been a long time, Professor. And hello to you too, Dimitri.
What up?
Edelgard, I did not think you would actually accept my request.
Call it a win. Well then, what did you want to talk about?
I will get straight to the point. Why did you start this war? There had to be a way to change things in your territory without the need for so many senseless casualties.
It may be hard to believe, but this is the way that leads to the fewest casualties in the end. Don't you see?
How could I? Countless people have already lost their lives in this conflict.
The longer we took to revolt, the more victims this crooked world would have claimed. I weighed the victims of war against the victims of the world as it is now, and I chose the former. I believe that I have chosen the best path, the only path.
Even after seeing the faces of those who have suffered the ravages of war, you would still force them to throw their lives away for the future? You are obsessively devoted to this war, and deaf to the screams of its victims. You cannot change the cycle of the strong dominating the weak with a method like that.
Man, Dimitri has come a long way from being Mr. Psychopathic Killy Boy to realizing that, damn, their true psychopath is Edelgard. Also, Catsy, Dimitri came first before Dainsleif, just saying.
You're wrong. That very cycle is exactly what I have devoted my life and my power to destroying.
Your power?
If after all of this, you believe the weak will still be weak, that is only because they are too used to relying on others instead of on themselves.
Yes, perhaps someone as strong as you are can claim something like that. But you cannot force that belief onto others. People aren't as strong as you think they are. There are those who cannot live without their faith, and those who cannot go on once they have lost their reason for living. Your path will not be able to save them. It is the path of the strong, and so it could only benefit the strong.
So you consider me strong, do you?
I mean, even though you're kind of crazy, lady, you legitimately are like one of the strongest characters in the game, so.
Even if one clings to their faith, the goddess will never answer them. Countless souls will be lost that way, living without purpose. And I can be counted among those who have died that way as well. But that's why I must change this world, on behalf of the silent and weak.
And do you intend to become a goddess yourself? Will you steal the power to take action from the broken-hearted masses you claim to defend? The ones who can truly change the way of the world are not the rulers, but the people.
Hell yeah! Preach, Dimitri, preach!
Pushing your own sense of justice and your own ideals onto even one other person is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Also true.
Maybe it is self-righteousness, but it doesn't matter. Someone has to take action and put a stop to this world's endless, blood-stained history.
Do you not believe in the power of the people to join together and rise up? Humans are weak creatures, but they are also creatures who help each other, support each other, and together find the right path. I have learned that humans are capable of all that from the professor and from everyone in my life.
I doubt a highborn person like yourself could know how the poor feel or what motivates them. This is nonsense, though I'm finally starting to understand how you feel.
I feel like Dimitri understands it better than most. Dedu is his loyal compatriot in everything that Dimitri does, right? Like, Dedu is Dimitri's best friend, regardless of anything. And Dedu is kind of the epitome of that.
But that makes it even
Being, like,
clearer
kind
to
of
me that we can never
start from
fully
the-
understand each other.
I feel the same. I finally understand what you believe is right.
Goodbye, Dimitri.
Wait,
Damn.
Edelgard. There is something I must give you.
What are you giving? The
This
dagger!
is for you. Use it to cut a path to the future you wish for. And I will rise up to meet you there. El?
It's the dagger that gave Edelgard when they were younger. All comes full circle.
El! So it's true. You're really going away? Going back home?
There's nothing I can do about it. It's all happening so fast. I'm as surprised as you are.
El. Here. I want you to have this. El, listen to me. No matter how hard things get, you can't give in, okay? You've got to cut a path to the future you wish for, no matter what.
It's a dagger? Why would you give me something like this?
Oh, I'm sorry. I couldn't think of anything better to give you.
I don't know what to give you, so here's a dagger.
Edelgard, what are you doing? It's time to go. Hurry and get in the carriage.
Oh, I'm sorry, Uncle. I have to go now.
I remember now. You gave me a dagger all those years ago.
Yup.
I'm still sorry about that. I should have given you something that would have made you happier.
Perhaps. At the time, I was quite flustered by such a dangerous gift. I left without giving you a proper response, and that was the last time we saw each other.
True. It is a sweet memory, with a bitter ending.
I'm afraid it will do no good to reminisce, Dimitri. That girl you knew back then is gone, as good as dead. But I'll tell you now what I wasn't able to tell you back then. Thank you, my dear forgotten friend. Because of you, I never lost my heart. As for the future, that will be decided in battle. King of Fargus, as the Emperor, I shall await your arrival in Enbar.
Damn. 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 I don't know what else to say. With a decisive battle ahead, Volica visited the cemetery.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now.
Still ship who? Dimitri and Edelgard? Aren't they siblings?
One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love? We have so many options. No one. So Sothis is one of them. We're not gonna give it to Sothis. So, according to my note card here, I have 9 people that we are going to date. Pretty much anyone from the Blue Lions or the Ashen Wolves, plus unique characters to this route, which is Gilbert. So that means we can either marry Dimitri, Dedue, Felix, Ash, Sylvain, Mercedes, because Mercedes actually will date you male or female. Gilbert, who is only available in the Blue Lions route. Yuri, and Balthus. Not no one. We are going to be going in reverse order of my like canon ones for our Volica timeline, because apparently every game I play that has Volica or Zaranaso in it is going to have lore. So we're going to start with who is the least likely to date. Who's that? That's Sothis. That's like the goddess inside of us, but I think that we can only talk to her in a different route. Anyway, we are going to be going, reverse order. But Indoraptor, how's it going? And we're going to start with the person that I care for the least, just to see their ending. And then we are going to be doing this 8 more times to the person who ultimately I think is going to be the best fit for a character in this route. The person I have the least likely for Volica to date is Gilbert. I didn't think that was that hard to do, so. All right, assault on Enbar. With Fort Mercius conquered, it's time to approach Enbar, the Imperial capital. Imperial forces stand ready in the city streets, intending to resist to the bitter end. This is gonna be the most one-sided fight ever. I just want you all to know. Also, I see why I need to make that master save. Is this your first time playing through the Blue Lions?
The Kingdom
Yep.
Army,
It's been 3 years, but yeah.
Troops and significant strength, commences its march towards the Imperial capital.
This is actually my first playthrough, Indo. Even though I started the game when it came out,
to their movements,
I'm bad at
Emperor
finishing games.
Edelgard orders her trusted retainer, Hubert, to the front lines to
Yes,
meet the Kingdom
Jigsaw,
Army
exactly.
head on. The two forces clash in the city streets.
However, this should be really fast for a few reasons.
I am ever so grateful.
Thanks.
What did you think of the story then? I'm going to talk about it after we finish the game. After we finish this route, and whenever we get Gilbert's route, I will talk about the story and what I think about the game overall before we do 8 more times of this battle. But if you've been following the playthrough, you will know that this battle will probably take a very short amount of time. And why is that? Well, because most of my units are level 60. So here is the thing. Since this is the final battle and there's another one after this from when I was informed, we win. Okay, we probably win by defeating Hubert, right? Yeah, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna go Felix, Sylvain, Ingrid, and I think it should just be those 5. Oh, never mind. 49 hours of gameplay to 2 or 3 hours if we wished for 100%. I don't think that's true. I will say that that's not true, purely for the fact that I have 308 hours in this game. And I'm not anywhere close to 100%ing this game. 308 hours, so let's, oh. Alright. I know that's probably how long to beat says, but we're gonna deny that. What do I want to do? I think I'm just gonna fly over there. So let me just, because I'm gonna probably like alter this once we do it, but if let's just do this. So I'll change our classes later, but I think the big thing is we'll have Sylvain be a Wyvern Lord as well. Felix. Ooh, you know what, actually? Move Felix over here because I need you. I need Ingrid to be a Falcon Knight. Not a Falcon Knight, a Dark Flyer? The battles and want to play characters? Exactly. Exactly. Dark Flyer's the best thing. Okay. I'm just gonna see if this will work right off the bat. I'm gonna write this down real quick. So, Vol is Wyvern, Sylvain, Wyvern, Ingrid, Dark Flyer. Because once we get back to the master save, like, I can just alter this. But this should be ideal. Could be as fast as average 20 if you run through the game, or a few hundred. Well, also, I have every single class maxed out on every single character, at least as well as I could have, so. So this. And then you still heal. I guess that's fine. Alright, let's give this a shot. We're just gonna rush this.
The gates to the Imperial capital have been broken. All troops, storm in! The Emperor is within reach!
Imperial troops are dug in across the city. Let's cut through them and carve a route to the palace.
Sounds great.
The Savior King arrives, hands red with blood. Let's give him a royal welcome.
Artillery! Once the enemy is in range, fire at will.
Missed quite a few of them, but it's fun still. I've gotten every single support conversation except for Rhea.
Until they arrive.
So, yeah. Yeah, they're all in their proper spots. Let us turn on combat animations.
Ready when you are.
Literally, I think I'm just gonna fly as like far as I can. Can I? Is it this to Thoron? I think it's this to Thoron. Oh, you're just out of reach. Whatever. Fuck it. Everything is fine.
What's the plan?
Because all I'm gonna do is literally just fly over.
What's my strategy?
Just gonna keep going. Alright. Like, they'll attack the others, but it's fine.
You must.
It's fine.
I'll have to be clever.
Because this fighting everything in this battle does not matter even a little bit.
Let's see you dodge this.
Yeah.
Next try. I aim for greatness.
I am for greatness. Because then after this, we get to skip through this battle over and over and over again. Yeah, we'll be fine. Because even like their bows are not going to be able to hit. We're way too high level. We are way too high level for them. Oh, Sylvain's going to take a hit. Listen, we've ran through this entire game in the craziest of classes. Like, we've done some crazy shit. Let it be known.
Don't bother haunting me.
So they've stopped our reinforcements. We will need to thin their numbers as well, Aura. If House Varley's troops arrive in time, we may be able to flank the kingdom's army.
Sure.
You're a big help.
Listen, I've heard about using stride, but I was never one to, like, be good with any of that stuff. I was never good with any of it. Let it be known. Stop judging me.
Boring.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm doing multiple things at the same time. Listen, my goal was also to have Bernie be a freaking brawler. Bismix, I have no idea who that is. Judges me harshly? Damn. Nothing wrong with pure brute force? True. I mean, my characters are way too strong.
Gonna need you to move.
Like, let's just be real.
All for our future.
These characters are way too strong right now.
Prepare yourself. It is done. Onward.
I'll cut you down.
First playthrough with the net, I completely forgot what stride to last butter. Justice for Bernie. Listen, we all love Bernie here. Nice. Sylvain taking some hits.
War is for the wealthy. We don't even have enough to eat. I'm sure the goddess won't punish us for a little bit of thievery here and there.
Well, we got a lot to go on because, well, I'll talk about what we're doing after this. Here's what I'm actually gonna do. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Don't bother haunting me.
And then we fly up further. You can psychic.
I owe you one.
Just gonna keep flying up. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. That's right. Try to attack me. It's not gonna work.
Yeah! Too easy.
Meanwhile, Felix and Dimitri are just chilling.
Watch and learn. It won't be in vain.
We're way too strong. We're way too strong. Oh man, the fact that everyone's level 60 is just kind of funny to me.
You knew the odds.
Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let me just fly over here. I'll just kill you real quick. Thank you. Later. I'll just fly over. Oh, I love this so much.
Not quite. I can do no less.
I love this so much. We're just too strong. We're just way too strong. Oh shit. Come on and fight me. I swear everything will be fine. Man, it'll be nice when I get to skip through all this.
Pointless.
Literally just need 3 people to fly all the way to the end, so. Imagine this was real and just a whole battalion of enemies flies over you and you can't do anything. That'd be the greatest thing ever. I'd be laughing hysterically even if I would, like, if I was on the ground. Wow, you hit with a 20? That's impressive, my guy.
Watch and learn. Here is something to believe in. There's no turning back now.
Also, I love how we're getting 2 experience. We went into this battle with 12. More reinforcements. Crazy. Hey, yo, what up, bro?
I should have disposed of you a long time ago. I will rectify that failure here.
I just realized this is a 45% chance to hit. Excuse me. There we go. 70 damage.
In Her Majesty, her victory is everything.
By the way, 4,900 experience. Yeah. Cool.
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move.
Oh, look it, Volcus. Oh, the motivation increased. Hooray! Alright, good thing I don't need to make extra saves right now.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is to be no needless killing or pillaging. Understand?
Do it!
Yes, Your Highness.
Edelgard awaits us. We will advance our main forces straight to the palace.
I forgot Ingrid's still in the fucking outfit! I forgot she's still in the outfit. My bad. We finally made it here.
Yes, it has truly been a long war. And we have only made it this far because of you. Actually, no. I will save that sentiment for after we win this battle. We will advance our troops and confront her. We must strike down the Emperor and end this war.
My life is yours, Your Highness.
Let's win this and go back home in victory. I'll do the very best I can.
On my honor as a knight, I will not lose.
I know, right, Nekariku? Also, what up, Nekariku? How's it going? Nekariku, you missed Bernie being a brawler.
I know
I'm upset by this.
is watching over us. Let's be
How
sure
have you been?
to return home safely.
Everyone in war outfits and Ingrid is a maid. Yep.
As a citizen of Fargus, I will fight with everything I have.
For reference's sake, for those who don't know, the reason why Ingrid's in the maid outfit is not because I like Ingrid as a character, it's mostly because the fact I hate how she looks post-time skip. Like, I feel like her outfit is just really weird, and the maid outfit is better.
Is this what a do-or-die situation looks like? You would best give it your all too, General.
Go and win. Be the boar that you are. And don't you dare look back.
Let's go, friends!
Yes. I will... No. We will win this. Together.
Hooray! Together!
Everyone.
So I try to do multiple things at once.
The time has
Charge!
nearly come.
Yes, the anomaly should present itself shortly. However...
There's no reason to fret. Besides, it's far too late to second guess. Now, assume your position. I can't promise your safety if you remain here.
Very well.
Goodbye, Imperial General. Take it easy.
This pain is nothing compared to what I have already suffered.
Am I playing Code Vein now? When did this turn into Astral Chain or Code Vein or insert other anime game here? To Nightmare Fuel? Looks like it.
Part 2. Azure
What's happening to her?
Verdant Rain Moon. Oath of the Dagger. After storming the streets of Enbar and bringing Imperial forces to their knees,
Bye, Ketsy. Have a good
the
night.
Kingdom army surrounds the Imperial palace. But the enemy that awaits them there is not the Edelgard they once knew.
Oh, damn. Poor Edelgard. Jesus. Fucking hand hurts. Doing multiple things at the same time.
We have annihilated Enbar's army. If we strike her down now, this war will finally be over. I imagine she intends to keep fighting until the bitter end. If this is the end she has chosen, it is my responsibility to see it through with her. Isn't that so, Emperor of Adrestia? We have no choice but to destroy each other. Such is the destiny we were born to. That is why I will now rise up to answer her iron will with the bite of my lance.
Heck, Riku, I'm gonna... Riku, I keep saying your full thing, and I don't know why. Riku, two things. One, always a pleasure to see you again. Two, didn't you say, like, during the... Once the time skip happened, that I was supposed to get a lance or something from him, and it never happened? Oh,
I will
where did it
protect you
go?
at all costs. We will both live to see tomorrow, Your Majesty.
If the king falls here, that would mean my father's and brother's deaths were in vain. For Lenato, Kristoff, everyone, I will not lose.
Well, if I were to die now, I'd have a lot to explain to my brother.
All will be okay. I know we can win. I won't falter, no matter who we're facing.
For all those who have lost their lives in this war, we cannot lose.
Let's win this, team!
It is time. Onward to our final battle.
They are here, but my progress cannot be stopped, no matter how many people try.
Lady, did you just age like 100 years? Also, what's that Switch game that with like the mechs? That's what it looks like. What's that, oh my gosh, what is the name of that fucking... Daemon Ex Machina? Daemon Ex Machina? The music is making it sound like it's a freaking mech thing. What is going on? You're supposed to get everyone's weapons, but since you change everyone's class, you don't get any? Really?
War's end will spell destruction for one of us. There can only be one ruler of the world.
I should probably explain why my hand hurts, but I'll do that in a moment. I don't think it has anything to do with it. Which weapon are you talking about? I remember when like the time skip happened, I was apparently supposed to get like Dimitri had a specific lance or something that I was informed about. So I was like, oh, okay. I just don't think I never got it or anything. Oh, no, it's right here. Crest of Bladed. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Everyone hide. Let's take a look at what we're looking at. Oh, you're flying. That's amazing. You have 3 health states. Gotcha. Here's a question.
Edelgard must be in the throne room. I would love nothing more than to charge in and settle this once and for all. But we must be mindful of the surrounding forces.
Strange. The mages don't seem to be wearing their usual Imperial uniforms.
We cannot allow our grand ambition to be stopped by these beasts.
What's my strategy?
What's the plan?
Ready when you are. I can do no less. My duty
Well, we'll worry about the
is your
funny
death.
way later, if anything.
I'll cut through.
We'll just keep everyone moving forward to
Leave
the
it
left.
to me.
It's fine.
You shall be obliterated.
Hegemon Edelgard.
Take you out so fast you will not have a chance to lament.
Is no one gonna acknowledge that Edelgard's like?
Where did that attack come from?
Oh.
If we do not find out, we have no chance of avoiding it. Everyone, stay on your guard.
Is that it?
Yes, that's right. Do 0 damage to everybody.
Obvious.
They can't see her yet. Yeah, makes sense.
Is that it? Obvious. Gonna need you to move! Burn until we meet again.
Burn until we meet again. What a
Is
good.
that it? Whatever it takes. All for our future.
Too slow.
Doopa-doopa-doop. Are y'all good?
Obvious.
Sylvain's kind of taking the most damage out of anybody, though. Unfortunately.
Is that it?
Wow.
I can hear voices from the lower levels.
Avoid losses by taking control of the stairwells. Block the enemy reinforcements.
Everything will be okay. I don't think it's luck, it's just the fact that I'm over leveled. Like, I think that's just the only thing, is that I'm insanely over leveled right now. Like, keep that in mind.
This could turn the tides.
I'll cut you down! Alright, next.
Not quite. Prepare yourself. It is done. Onward.
Once again, very, very overpowered right now. Dimitri. Meanwhile, Dimitri, I forgot that he's a bishop. Just don't worry about it. This is fine. We just don't question what's happening with Dimitri, okay? He's doing his best.
Obvious.
Meanwhile, 0, 0, 0, 0. Good stuff, random Imperial soldier.
All is going to plan.
You're dead now, but good job.
Leave my sight.
One to remember.
This is looking more dicey by the moment.
On my honor.
Really? With the 26? With a 26? Sylvain's gonna die. That's kind of funny.
This battle is over.
Sir, you can't do any damage! Oh, whatever. Sylvain's dead. No, Sylvain's alive. Ow. Alright. Fine. Let's figure this out. Man, there's a lot of them, huh? That's fine.
Ready when you are.
I know what to do.
I aim for greatness.
I can hear a boy.
It's just me
What's the
playing
plan?
bad. Fucking Ingrid, get out of the way.
What's the plan?
I can hear a boy.
Oh, whatever. Shush.
I was just stronger.
What's my strategy? There's no turning back now.
I'll cut through.
My hand fucking hurts.
You haven't earned my pit.
Knew you could do it.
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. Next try. I can do no less. It is done. Onward.
I think it's just also the fact that Sylvain is not accustomed to what's going on right now, but that's fine. Aura.
Too slow. Hate me if you must.
Alright, let's skip through all of this. Cool. Heal?
You're a big help.
I'm gonna have you move forward.
It was meant to be.
I mean, mostly the issue is just that these guys are just very, very powerful. But that's fine.
Let's finish this. All for our future.
And then I'm just gonna have Dimitri heal.
You saved me.
Alright, now we move on.
Too slow.
I'm sorry if I don't seem like super interested in the battle. It's just that like
Predictable.
there's not much going on. We're kind of demolishing, and I'm more into it for the story than anything else. Well, that was unfortunate. Felix is gonna die.
Watch and learn.
Felix, no dying. Otherwise, I'll be upset. Felix is dead. Yeah. Man. All the meteors just killing everybody, huh?
I'll cut through.
Just gonna go over here.
All right, next. Be careful.
What's the plan?
Ready when you are.
Heal.
Sorry.
What's my strategy?
Kill this guy.
No hesitation! I must lead them well.
I think Volika should just still be able to survive regardless.
You knew the odds. Leave it to me.
I also probably should have changed skills or something, right? Alright, everyone should be alive.
May that filthy race of beasts wither and die.
Mice.
Where's my weapon?
He still died? Huh. Damn. He still died. Kind of insane. Okay.
I'll cut through. It was meant to be.
Ready when you are.
That is so surprising to me that he still does. Alright. I guess everyone just kind of keep just going as a team?
Need you to move. Don't bother haunting me. Leave it to me. You saved me.
What's my strategy?
And so Volika should still live, all things considered.
It won't be in vain.
I wonder if just having everyone be a Grimory. Still dies.
What's my strategy?
There must be a better path through this, I'm guessing. Yeah,
Leave it to me.
there definitely must be a way better path through all this.
Sorry. I'll cut through.
I mean, going left seems like the best way.
This could turn the tides.
Just gonna have
Ready
there.
when you are.
Can you kill? No. Okay. Maybe it's better if I just have everyone being a mage. Like maybe on this map, we just have everyone be a mage so they can heal. Maybe that's the best way to go about it. I'm not entirely sure.
What's the plan?
Bexy, but I want to ask something. Go ahead. What's up?
Still.
Saw it coming. Won't work.
Come on. Sylvain gets hit. Ooh. Why are you not checking the range weapons on this map? Because they shouldn't be hitting regardless. My thought process is that they really shouldn't be able to hit regardless of what happens. Like the only thing that I care about is people using Meteor.
Obvious.
Like people using Meteor is like the only thing that I'm like, okay.
One to remember.
Here. This guy's got an axe. You're dead. Crest of Flames. Damn.
I must lead them well.
Cause like they all have very little chance of actually hitting.
Thank you.
Like we're talking very, very low chance. Sylvain can kill this. Wow, you have Vantage? Of all things.
Be careful.
Oh, you have ×2. Whatever. Dimitri, you need to not be here.
Won't work.
Sylvain should live through all this, but like I can see him also not.
Next try.
It's fine.
Too slow. Not quite.
Small chance is still a chance though. Well, the fact that I'm also just getting crits like crazy is just kind of funny.
Predictable.
Miss. Moving.
Leave my sight.
Hit.
You fought well.
Next try.
Miss. Love how they're all just trying to make it over there. Dude, Mortal Savants are actually kind of cracked, aren't they? Maybe that's what I should be using.
Be careful.
Here's a question. You do have a Braxis. Yeah, Nosferatu actually. Because I'll just keep Dimitri healed, if anything. Kill you.
It's over.
Volca may not have enough left. Oh, shit. Hold on. What do I want to do here?
Just be careful.
We'll have Sylvain go first.
Whatever it takes. Burn until we meet again.
Just like that.
Alright, now move out of the way.
Be careful.
Have you come in. Stab.
Too slow.
One to remember.
I'm impressed.
Sylvain gets healed.
I owe you one.
I should just have a lot of people, like, be dark flyers or something. Honestly.
What's my strategy?
I don't want you to waste this. Oh, yeah, no, we'll be fine.
So, that grotesque creature was Edelgard.
It still is.
If she is prepared to transform her very body to fight for this future of hers, then I have no choice but to defeat her, even if it costs me my life. We must defend the present. After all, it is all that we truly have.
Go team!
These fools are caught up in the sacrifices at hand and cannot see the future ramifications at stake. We must bury them. We must trample the past underfoot and move onward to a brighter tomorrow.
This sounds like every other game I've played. A brighter future for humanity! Anyone knows the game that's from? You kudos. Heavy amounts of kudos.
Let's see you dodge this. Too slow.
Yeah, we should be fine. Ooh, Dimitri might not be so good.
Saw it coming.
Ooh, Dimitri might not be good. Dimitri boy, you're gonna have to run. What? Fuck, Dimitri's gonna have to. Dimitri, you're gonna have to flee. Flee like your life depends on it. Dimitri's in a bad spot. Another meteor.
Reinforcements from the lower levels. Will they ever stop coming?
General, calm down. Get control of the stairwells. Cut off the enemy's entry point.
Alright, so before we do that, let's make sure Dimitri doesn't do anything dumb. Hold on. So here's what we're gonna do. Dimitri, run. Do I not have elixirs? You think I carry items?
Be careful.
You think I carry items? What?
All right.
That's
next.
funny.
Just be careful. Don't bother haunting me.
Ready when you are.
Heal.
You're a big help.
Like, I have them. I just don't
What's
have
my
any reason
strategy?
for them. Alright, we're just gonna have you move up.
So,
Yeah. Stop! Stop talking!
reinforcements from the general.
You'll be fine, General Boy. And they're all moving in there. He needs to... Oh my gosh, Dimitri's gonna be kind of cornered. It's kind of funny. Okay. You move up here.
You fought well.
Heal. I probably should keep in mind to bring elixirs, though, next time.
Allow me to demonstrate.
So just gotta keep killing all the people who have
It
meteors.
won't be in vain.
Alright. They're still chasing after Dimitri, but it's just one person now. You guys make suggestions? No, you're right. I'm just also not that smart. Also, I just realized what I should have given some of these people. It's fine. It's fine.
Obvious.
Nice miss. Nice miss. Hi, friend! Huh. We're gonna kill you.
One to remember.
So we're gonna get everybody up there first before I do anything crazy.
Sorry.
Over here. 18, 14, 30. I'm going to get you killed.
I must lead
Just
them
because I
well.
think they'll do damage. Do something. And then you meteor, and then we'll be fine. Okay. Cool.
You knew the odds.
Everything is fine. I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, how do you feel about Nosferatu? Cool. This will be a lot faster once I'm skipping, but other than that, we should be okay. Ow. Rude.
Let's see you dodge this. On to the next battle.
Alright, so Dimitri's fine. I don't think we're gonna have any issues with Dimitri. Everyone else might be in danger.
This'll take some strategy.
Gambit boost, not gonna work. They're slowly funneling in. Wow, what a nice shot.
What's the plan?
Okay.
I'll cut through. All right, next.
Get over here. You need to heal people.
Much needed.
You kill this guy. Please crest of flames. Nope.
It won't be in vain.
Great work.
All right. All right, Sylvain. Sylvain will probably take some hits. Here's a question. Hi. Wait right there. Everything's fine, I swear. Don't worry about it. Good thing I do have elixirs. Crest power.
Is that it?
Okay. So I know the play, it's just gonna be odd, but I know what the play is.
Well done.
Okay, you move up here.
Be careful.
I want you to be right here. Convoy. Grab 2 elixirs. Items. Use the elixir. You two fight.
I grow weak.
1, 2, there we go. Okay, first form down. Or first part down. There we go. Next part. Oh, come on, you missed with a 73. Okay, we're good. We're good. This should be okay, all things considered. Dimitri should be fine. And then we just make sure that Felix keeps using elixirs. He's just gonna keep blocking the exit.
You fought well.
It's actually perfect that I brought somebody who can block the exit.
Pointless.
Stop attacking it. Oh, you made a mistake. Oh, let's go, Sylvain.
Let's try this.
Not gonna work. I think for this final battle, the best thing to do is just to go all the way left. Yeah, and then Felix just needs to keep using elixirs. You should be okay. So you, elixir, you. Can you do anything? Yes, oddly enough. I don't know if I should have you.
Too slow.
I guess you should. This is the better option. No, you miss. You fool.
I must pull through.
Oh, that's fine.
Won't work.
Okay, there we go. That's fine. Last phase, last form. Wilted flower, 108 HP. Volka's dead. Nice.
Ready when you are.
Thank you.
I know what I should do.
What's the plan?
It's a good plan, actually.
Is that it?
No, I have to go to the left. But we're gonna back out to Sylvain might die.
What's my strategy?
I don't know if Sylvain dies or not. We'll see. This should work. We'll see. Interesting. How much damage this is? Double miss? Really? You hit the professor who's like infinitely high of a level.
Alright, next.
And you miss the 2 other guys who have been getting beat up this entire... I'm upset by this. I'm upset by this.
Boring.
This is how Edelgard loses. By using wilted flower? Oh, please tell me Sylvain's alive.
Not quite.
Please tell me he survives this. Alright, we're good. Heal.
I owe you one.
Let's end this. 1,
Obvious.
2.
I'll cut through.
Just in case. Yes, okay. Do this.
Pointless.
Okay, that was really close. Felix, you're not supposed to do the final hit. That's just for Bulika. Let's end this. Let's go.
Watch and learn.
Crest of Flames. Ooh, good shit. Good shit. Felix. I just love the fact how Felix was like, hold up, I'm getting the last kill. It's like, nope.
It is over.
3 years in the making, y'all. 3 years in the making. Finally beat the final boss of Blue Lions. Hey, your spear. Why do you still look psychotic, sir? Damn. Still try to get in one last cheap shot. Interesting.
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The long reign of the Adrestian Empire finally met its end when the imperial capital, the city of Enbar, collapsed. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. With Fodlan united as the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Archbishop Rhea, still weak from her imprisonment, stepped down from her position. The Church of Saros began to take the needed steps to reorganize. Prince Dimitri formally ascended the throne, beginning his reign as the king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, which now included former Alliance and Imperial territories. Texts from the time claimed that the one who guided the king as he sought to create a world free from oppression became the new Archbishop of the Church of Saros.
It's his ghost! Spooky! Alright. First ending scene.
Never changes.
Ah, freaking Gil.
Even though Lady Rhea has withdrawn from duty and you have become the new Archbishop, the monastery that was in ruins has been rebuilt. The continent is united, under its rightful king. Amidst all that change, this place stays the same.
You're going to stay in the monastery?
I have been considering what to do for some time, and I have chosen to remain here. Of course, I have obtained His Majesty's blessing in this. He told me I should live as I see fit. I believe this soldier's duty has come to an end. It feels lonely, yet I think it is a good thing. And remaining at the monastery does not mean severing all ties with my daughter. I fully intend to visit my wife and child whenever possible. There is one other thing. My youth may be gone, but I would like to offer you my service as a knight, if you will have me.
I'm counting on you, Gilbert.
The war is over, yet there are still difficulties to face. We of the Church must join hands with the Holy Kingdom of Fargus to make a better world for all. I am unsure how much I can do for you, but I hope I can form a bridge between the Church and the Kingdom. Aside from that, I suppose I can at least teach the orphans at the monastery to fish. Oh, I nearly forgot something very important.
What's the important thing, buddy?
I would like to put an end to the deception that has been my life.
Okay.
Your Grace, I humbly request that you call me by my true name.
Gustav!
I am Gustav Eddie Dominic.
Okay. Count on you, Gustav.
Yes, my liege. I hereby swear my allegiance to you, unwavering and forevermore. On my honor as a knight, I will shield you from all troubles. I swear from this day forth to protect your life and your smile.
Something tells me you're cheating on your wife, buddy. Something tells me you're cheating on your wife. Damn. You get the cheatsy ending? That's it. Battle data. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I don't remember any of these battles. I don't remember any of these battles. MVP Volika. MVP Volika. Ingrid, Dimitri, Sylvain, Volika. Da-do. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. Then Ingrid, Volika, Ash, Dimitri. Wow, this is actually more varied than I thought. I thought it was actually going to be Volika, 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 Volika. But no. Dimitri, Sylvain, Dimitri again. Volika. Volika. Here we go. Here we go. Volika. Volika. Oh, Lysithea, the first non-blue lion. Let's go, Volika. Okay, never mind. Back to this. Volika. Oh, Catherine. Okay. Okay, Catherine and Hilda. Good stuff. 10 years later, 3 years later. Jesus. Ignat, Constance. Let's go. Volika. Okay. Volika. 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 Okay, Sylvain. Sylvain. Petra? Petra's in this? Okay. Mercedes. Finally getting the first appearance. I don't think Annette's ever going to appear in this. Balthus. Balthus again. Happy. Let's go. Volika. It never ends. It will always be Volika all the time. Petra. Dimitri. Bernie. Okay. That's an odd one. Petra. Felix. Finally getting his first appearance on the list. Sylvain. Petra. Eloise? I forgot Eloise did a lot. Then Volca and Felix? What? Felix is the MVP? Let's go. Felix, the last MVP? Oh, I'm so excited for this. Nice. For those who don't know what I meant by 3 years in the making though, so if you haven't followed the playthrough, I started this game when the game came out. I think that was about 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago. Anna, 598 battles, 318 victories. Anna's business savvy provided to be a great asset in the post-war reconstruction of Garrod Mach. Once the restoration was completed, she disappeared from the area entirely, though tales of a mysterious merchant were passed down in every corner of the world for centuries to come. Some say she continues her travels even to this day, eternally peddling her wares even in search of the next lucrative opportunity. July 2019, yeah. And I just got so distracted by other games that I never finished this, so. 982 battles, 565 victories. Manuela left Garrod Mach to build her own academy in a small war-torn town. There, she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. We're reading all of these, and then we're not going to do it again. Ingrid, 999 battles, 504 victories. Ingrid declined to rule House Galtea, choosing instead to serve House Bladed as a knight. After achieving widespread renown, she formed an elite order of Pegasus Knights who served as personal bodyguards to the nobility. She never took a husband. Interesting. Cyril, 999 battles, 661 victories. Unable to serve Rhea any longer, Cyril nearly left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery he had helped maintain. Thanks to his devoted work ethic, the Officers' Academy was able to reopen a few years later. With the new students took the reception hall, Cyril found himself among them. I think it caps at 999 battles, by the way. Just finding that out. Annette and Hanuman date? Oh my lord! After the war, Annette and Hanuman both accepted teaching positions at Ferdiad School of Sorcery. There, while educating the next generation of mages, they made great strides in their research of quests and magic. Working side by side, the pair formerly teacher and student, now partners and colleagues, brought great progress to the world and prestige to their institution. It is said that the waitlist for students to enroll in either of their classes was notoriously long. Alright. Lorenz and Lysithea? No! As the new head of House Gloucester, Lorenz first worked to restore his own territory, and they expanded his vision to include reforms for all Fodlan. At the height of his storied political career, he announced his marriage to Lysithea. Though the only daughter of the former Count Ordelia had already renounced all claim to nobility, the people happily accepted their union. She rarely appeared in public due to health concerns, but it is said that the great many policies credited to Lorenz were actually her ideas. Wow. Okay, let's see. Sedith and Flayn. Yeah, that checks out. While Flayn disappeared soon after the war, Sedith stayed at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Saros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance toward all and encouraged his followers to do the same. When he was satisfied that the message was received, he vanished from the monastery. Several centuries later, a man and a woman in ancient attire emerged to a Fodlan that had drastically changed. When she asked the man beside her if it would be alright in the new era to call him father, he said that perhaps it would be better to remain on the safe side. Two gods, just chilling. Happy and Constance? Once all the fighting was over, Happy and Constance set out together on a journey across Fodlan. They toured the land as they liked, watching it come together in the aftermath of war. They helped in the rebuilding effort here and there with magic and even the occasional sigh. When their wanderings were done, they returned to Garrod Mach, to which they also lent their restorative talents, both above and below the ground. It is said that they remain lifelong friends, steadfast through thick and thin forever after. Yuri and Balthus makes sense. After the war, Yuri returned to the underworld. Sometime after assuming control of the illicit markets, he happened upon Balthus, who had become so down on his luck that he had collapsed in an alley. Yuri helped Balthus back to his feet and offered him work as a bodyguard. While Balthus first accepted just to get by, he came to enjoy the lifestyle so much they remained at Yuri's side for the rest of his days. The underworld kingpin and the indomitable king of grappling made such an impression on the world that their names were feared for centuries. Good shit. Good shit. Linhard and Caspar. After the war, Linhard and Caspar abandoned their noble houses to pursue a carefree journey wandering the world. They traveled to every corner of Fodlan and even ventured abroad now and again. Caspar got into trouble at every turn on their travels, but Linhard was always there, begrudgingly, to get him out of it. The records of their adventures were immortalized in a book by an anonymous author entitled The Thousand Roads and Seven Seas. It is said they did eventually settle down after the events in the stories, but where they actually went is unknown. Some interesting stuff happening, though. Leone and Shamir, okay. Leonie assumed leadership of the mercenaries formerly led by Geralt. One day, she was hired to protect a noble who had been warned of a bandit attack. The warning note listed all the noble's foul deeds and was signed with the image of a spider, which Leonie recognized. Just as she suspected, the one who came on the appointed day was none other than Shamir. Leonie was happy to break her contract on this occasion and even offered Shamir a position in her company. The result was the most famous mercenary group ever to exist in Fodlan. It is said that their flag bore the image of a spider and another vaguely arachnid creature. Vaguely arachnid creature, we don't know for sure. Eloise and Catherine, okay. Eloise officially took up the title of Captain of the Knights of Seiros. In this new role, he had led the Knights to many victories and was much beloved. At the same time, he developed a reputation for gullibility, and his subordinates began to play tricks on him regularly. To help him deal with this, Catherine volunteered his services as an advisor. She kept a lookout for him and put a stop to these antics before they began. The combination of the kindly captain and the intimidating wielder of Thunderbrand proved strong, and the Knights of Seiros prospered. Marianne and Hilda. After returning to their respective homes, Hilda and Marianne stayed in touch and deepened their friendship through letters. Hilda informed Marianne that her passion for crafting fashionable accessories had given her the idea to start an artisan academy. In response, Marianne pledged the financial support of the House of Margrave of Edmund. Soon, artisan schools began to appear all over Fodlan, producing talented craftsmen and high-quality trade goods, which contributed greatly to the prosperity of Fodlan. The accessories sent to Marianne personally by Hilda became some of the most highly valued treasures in history. Ashen Mercedes. After the war, Ash was formally knighted and appointed the new head of House Gaspard, which had no successors. The inexperienced lord faced a great deal of difficulty in governing. Though he was famously tenacious and never lost heart, it was perhaps only due to the constant counsel of his wife, Mercedes, that he managed to overcome all obstacles. When not busy governing their territory, the couple lifted one another's spirits by baking delicious sweets for each other. The tradition was so heartwarming that it became popular for husbands and wives in that region to do the same for generations. Aww. That's so sweet. I love that. Ferdinand and Bernie? What? After the war, Bernadetta renounced her claim to House Varley. She married Ferdinand, the new Duke Eyre, and the two contributed to relief efforts by instituting reforms across their dukedom. Due to the success of their policies, Ferdinand was offered the opportunity to help govern all Fodlan. He accepted, leaving the management of Eyre territory to his wife while he worked to apply their ideas to the world at large. Since Bernadetta did not like to leave home, Ferdinand's life involved a lot of travel, but it is said he was always embarked on his return home with a smile. Okay. Raph and Ignatz makes sense. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve as liege lord as a knight and spent his spare time helping out at the inn that his family had opened during his time away. He was compelled to give up knighthood and manage the inn full-time. However, when his sister Maya suddenly declared her ambition to become an artist and vanished, years later when she finally returned, she did so in the company of another artist, her husband Ignatz. With the cheerful support from Raphael's family, Ignatz and his wife rose to prominence and with their unique style set the artistic paradigm in Fodlan for generations. Holy crap, Ignatz married Raph's sister. What? What? Dorothea and Petra? Okay. Petra returned to her homeland of Brigid and inherited the throne from her grandfather. As ruler, she declared independence from Fodlan and renegotiated Brigid's diplomatic ties to that nation on more equal terms. Every step along the way, she was accompanied by Dorothea, who had left Fodlan behind to support her. Dorothea used the connections she had made in her time at the opera to her benefit, and even worked reluctantly with the Fodlan nobility for Petra's sake. The people of Brigid were skeptical of her at first, but warmed up to her over time. It is said that she became the person whom Petra loved most. Aww. Aww. Felix and Sylvain. $900! Wow. After the war, Felix and Sylvain inherited their respective titles of Duke Fraldarius and Margrave Gautier, and set to the work restoring the kingdom. Each led a busy life, but that only seemed to enhance their friendship over the years. Each became known for making surprise visits to the estate of the other, in order to deliver the latest taunting in a friendly but relentless game of one-upmanship. It is said that in their later years, they became so close that they passed away on the same day, as if conceding that one could not live without the other. Dimitri and Dedue makes sense. After his coronation, Dimitri assumed the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, and his loyal vassal Dedue remained ever at his side. Among Dimitri's achievements was the reconciliation with Duscur, an extraordinary effort that required extensive negotiations to get past a history of betrayal and oppression. It was a trying task, but Dimitri never once considered giving up. While they behaved as lord and vassal in public, it is said that Dimitri and Dedue were more like family in private. When Dimitri finally fell to illness, Dedue tended to his liege's deathbed and then took up a post at his grave for the rest of his days. When the time came, they were buried beside each other. That's sweet. That's sweet. Me and Gilbert, or Volica and Gilbert. When Volica took on the role of Archbishop in Rhea's place, she devoted herself to official business as the new leader of the Church of Seiros. Reaching an agreement with the kingdom, she worked tirelessly on the restoration and development of all of Fodlan. Behind her achievements was the Knight Gustav, formerly known as Gilbert of the Knights of Saros, who remained always by the Archbishop's side. Byleth came to rely on Gustav for nearly everything. It is said that she continued to call upon Gustav for instruction and advice well into his retirement. Good stuff. Good stuff. I have to play this 8 more times. Alright, there we go. That's the credits. 3 years in the making, y'all. 3 years. I'm glad I finally finished a route. I'm honestly very, very glad that I finished a route finally in this game. So just to kind of explain everything regarding this, I just want to say throughout my entire time playing this game, 3 years ago to now, I've always liked this game, okay? I don't want anyone to feel like if they watch this playthrough, whether live on stream or on the VOD whenever I get around to uploading it, because I'm terrible with uploads at this rate. I did like this game the entire playthrough, okay? I only stopped playing the game because I kept getting distracted by other games that would come out near the same time. In recent days, I've learned to stop focusing on kind of the new games and start finishing my old stuff. Hence why we finished this game 3 years later. I'm sorry for those who have been around for those 3 years just waiting for me to finish this, but hey, at least we did it. Overall, compared to the other Fire Emblem games I've played, because I've played Awakening in all 3 routes of Fates, even though I've never finished the 3rd route, and I played a little bit of Echoes, just a very little bit. I think this is the weakest out of all of the games that I have played. And once again, not to say that this is a bad game per se, I just feel like the story is everywhere. I don't know if it's just me, but when it comes to Awakening and Fates, whether it's Birthright, Conquest, or even the most of Revelation that I played, the story kind of always followed the same theme all the way throughout. From like beginning to end, it was the same story being like going all through it. This game, at least in the Blue Lions route, the first part is, you know, getting to meet the house and everything and kind of learning the background, but also figuring out you're a goddess and who Byleth is as a whole, right? Figuring out who Byleth is. And then the second part is like, cool, we found out who Byleth is. Screw that story, screw anything in relation to that, screw the weird necromancer dude who like trapped us and then we got our green hair and everything. Screw all of that. Let's just go back and just focus on the house we chose. Never comes up again. Never does. And not gonna lie, that kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth. What up, Cheese? Welcome. It honestly left a bad taste in my mouth that they just kind of drop it. Maybe it's different in other routes, but the story of the Blue Lions, though, I will say I really liked the story of the Blue Lions. If we're just focusing on the story of the Blue Lions, where, you know, Dimitri goes from trying to be this like calm king to going literally batshit insane, and then even more insane with Dedu's theoretical death. Dedu comes back, he's still mostly insane. You talk him down, and it just kind of focuses just on that. But regardless, there's a reason, that's all I'll say. Yeah, I figured. Once again, we'll probably learn more in different routes when we get to them. But as far as just the Blue Lions route, just on its own, I think the Blue Lions storyline, I feel like this is only a Fire Emblem game, by the way, just because it's just the style of it. Because doesn't it... Maybe that's the story? But I like the Blue Lion story, but I feel that it's just weird that the game drops the goddess story. Like, they're just like, yeah, by the way, goddess story just happened. Don't worry about it. We'll get back to it at some point. Overall, though, still really solid. Fights were fun. Obviously, I was very, very, very overpowered. And I'm not going to apologize to that because I like being overpowered in games. I don't think there's anything wrong in that. So, what's going to be happening with this game? What's going to be happening with Three Hopes? What's going to be happening in general? So, we're not done with this stream. Not by a long shot. We still have 8 endings, and I think I know the right paths to go through. What we're going to do is we're going to reload the master save. And when we reload the master save, I'm going to switch everybody's classes to what I think is just going to be needed moving forward. I'm going to give each person 2 weapons. And we should be able to just kind of speed right to the end on each of these, and we'll see the other endings. I'm going to hope I can get through all the 8 other ones today. We'll see. I have a lot of time, at least. Luckily, I didn't start this later. But I have some question for those who have played Three Hopes. Before I talk about future plans and such. For those of you who have played Three Hopes, am I able to play the entire Blue Lions route without like any other spoilers in Three Houses if I play Three Hopes right now? I think that's the biggest question I have, because obviously I wouldn't be able to play Golden Deer or Black Eagles because there's still, you know, stuff regarding that. But I am just curious. Yes. Okay. So there's not going to be like too much. I only played through Golden Deer so far. Gotcha. So there's not going to be like any big spoilers or anything. Okay. So once we get through the 8 other endings I have to get through, son of a bitch. Once we get through that, we'll switch to Three Hopes because that's the other part of today. Probably do a few chapters of that. But what's going to happen with Three Houses after we finish? So I've pitched this idea on a few other of the Fire Emblem streams. I pitched this idea on a few of the other Three Houses streams. I do want to eventually do the Black Eagles, the Golden Deer route, and the other 4th routes that I know of. All through... like, I do want to get through all of that. And then I have to do the game again on playing as male. I'm going to hold off on doing any more routes. I know the next route we're going to do is Golden Deer. So I will be doing the Golden Deer route next when we get back to this game. But I do want to play some other games that are on my list that we still have to finish. And I want to actually start a new Fire Emblem game between each of the routes. I talked about this on stream a while back, but I asked a few during the few of the streams lately, hey, would you all be interested if I were to stream Awakening or Birthright, Conquest, Echoes, Revelations, all of those? Because those are the games that I own. And quite a few people seem like they've never played them. So I'm thinking that after I finish a few other games on the list, of just games I gotta get through, and after we finish the Three Hopes Blue Lions route, I'm going to reset up my 3DS capture card. Hopefully it doesn't lag like crazy. But we are going to be playing through Fire Emblem Awakening as the next Fire Emblem game on my list of stuff. And then after we finish Awakening, we'll play Golden Deer, go through there, so on and so forth. I'm gonna give it about 2 months between playthroughs though. I just want to let y'all know. Just because, once again, I have a lot of games on my list, and there's even new games that are coming out that I need to get to. I still have to play Xenoblade 2, so that way I can play Xenoblade 3. I also have Xenoblade X. Stray just came out, and I'm holding off on buying Stray. Live Alive came out. Want to play that. There's a lot of games, so I'm kind of trying to balance it all right now. But then there's also games, like I said, that I just got to get back to. Yeah, because the Somnium Files, we have to go back and finish the retrospective, so that way I can play Nirvana Initiative, which is on my bookshelf. A lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. But I am glad, though, that, like, we got through the Blue Lines route. I'm still letting the credits play through, because I don't like skipping the credits. I will skip them on all subsequent stuff, but we'll go from there. So the rest of this stream, for those who don't know, we're gonna be dating all of the characters that I have on this list. First one we dated is Gilbert. Next one we'll get there. And now that I know like kind of what to expect, we should be, with skipping through everything and skipping animations, we should be able to get through the rest of these pretty quickly. It took us an hour and a half because 15 minutes was kind of more setup than anything. Should take us goes from an hour and a half to probably 15 minutes, because that way we don't have to worry about credits, we don't have to worry about reading the ends or anything like that. We'll just kind of go from there. So yeah. And then, like I said, after we do all 8 of those endings, we will go to Three Hopes, because I do have it. Also, completely unrelated to everything I said, I know I mentioned, like, kind of haphazardly that my hand hurts. I got a new toy. It's not a toy at all, but it's fun. I got a Bale song. I got a Bale song. Things may have not gone well. All right. So, hey, it has a little Sothis icon. All right. Let's go back over here. 23. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go battle in the ruins, and I'm going to get everybody set up with what I think is going to be the proper way to do this. And then I back out, resave the master save, and go from there. Luckily, I can skip through all this. So I think the best way to go about this... So we'll do Volica, Dimitri, do Sylvain, Ingrid, Felix. I'm gonna reclass, so Sylvain. Here's what I'm thinking. I think Sylvain is actually gonna be a mortal savant.
Different road.
Ingrid will still be a, well, actually, I think I'm just gonna have her be a Grimoire. Felix will be a Wyvern Lord, though. Dimitri will be a Great Knight. And then Volica will be a Wyvern Lord. Actually, Falcon Knight is a sword, right? Yeah, Falcon Knight. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get everybody set up. So Mortal Savant. Let's get everyone set up at what we need. So I'm gonna give you Blunt Gang. I'm gonna give you Sword of Zoltan. Sarah's Shield. Ingrid. I think I just wanted to do a healing staff because, yeah, she's just gonna be pure healing. Felix. Sure. You two. And then we'll give you your shield. Dimitri gets his Riku. There you go. He gets that. And this one too. There we go. Then Volika. Sublime Sword of the Creator. Brave Sword Plus. And Fetters of Durame. Boom. And then everyone gets the best that they can get. So Blue Line Knights. Blue Lion Dancers. Secret Transport Force. Blue Lion Knights. She-Hole, Wyvern Company. Alright. Save. Quit. Then we're going to save again right here. Because that's the master. Back out. Let's skip through everything. Let's get this done. So, Jigsaw, you were saying that there was a funny way to kill Edelgard at the end. What was that all about? Excuse me.
Perfect.
Skip. All right. Probably warping someone over there to one-shot her.
Sorry. One day.
Can you do that? Also, number 2 on our list. Gilbert was number 1. Mercedes is number 2. You can actually warp somebody there to one-shot her? How do you do that? Nope. Make sure that I don't click the wrong one.
Thank you.
You have to open the door first. Yeah. It's fine. We'll just kill a bunch of people. It's fine. Get she back when she has full HP. There's a video. Gotcha.
Thanks.
It's fine.
I am grateful.
I am grateful.
I thank you.
Oh, I thank you, Felix.
Thank you so much.
No problem, Mercedes.
Thank you.
You're good. All right. Sure. I kind of would be like, maybe I want some adjutants, but I don't really mind. Save progress. Skip. Skip.
What's my strategy?
Alright. Gonna have you use the Brave Sword.
I'll cut through.
Over here.
What's the plan?
Still gonna have you move up.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
What is going on? was weird. That was a weird question. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Just keep moving forward. Excuse me.
Keep it up.
You need to die?
So they've...
Psychic.
Much needed.
Just keep moving them over. Nosferatu.
War is for the... I'm sure the...
You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just gonna speed through this really, really fast. Nothing bad. Love how it takes so long to like...
I must pull through.
Oh my lord. Frickin' dragon stop me. Hold up.
What's my strategy?
There you go. And we'll just attack you. Yeah, this is so much faster. This is so much faster. I love it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh my lord. Sylvain, you almost died.
I must pull through.
We must.
And you're dead. Hooray! What's going on here?
It's over. The way to the palace is clear. Let's move!
I'm answering my brother on work-related questions that are terrifying to me. Never worked with one of my brothers, and he's trying to get a job at the same place that I'm at. So it's a little crazy. Save again. How many times do we need to save? So that took us like, what, 5 minutes, right? That took us 5 minutes to get through. How many loading screens are there? Seriously, how many loading screens are there? All right. So if I figure this correctly,
Edelgard.
What's my strategy?
it's just going to be going this way. I think that's the ultimate plan, is just to go this way.
Ready when you are.
Nosferatu.
Next try.
Because that way I don't have to worry about the one dude, the one wizard, the one wizard. Stab. Move up. Just gonna keep getting people killed over here. Then we heal. Stab.
I'm impressed.
Stab.
Keep it up.
Wow, his sphere is like super dark energy. That's kind of insane. His spear is literally super dark energy.
Too slow.
Quite
Oh, I should have given elixirs, but I think we'll be fine. That was not what I wanted to use. Go. Attack.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
And you can Thoron this man. I think the only thing that's really gonna suck is just fighting this guy, but overall it shouldn't be that bad. Look at that deadly spear. It's pretty good.
Where did that?
Much needed.
Attack. Love how all the mages are coming down being like, we're gonna fuck you up. It's like, oh, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into, Missy.
I owe you one.
Go. Guy's healing. Dimitri is pretty weak, but that's fine. And everybody's right there. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Wow, okay. Doing something really fast. I'm actually going to go up here. Psychic Dimitri. And then I'm gonna go have Volika go down here and then hide back up here. And then you can just go up.
So, if and I have
I think Dimitri dies here.
reinforcements from General.
Nope. Oh man, this is beautiful. He literally could just demolish anybody he wants to. This is like perfect. This is literally perfect. Good thing I have this. Up here. Need you to heal Dimitri. You just stab this person. Alright, that's fine. Attack. Up here. Kill. Shit. Hold on. 1 second.
I'll cut through.
You literally can just destroy whoever you want to. Felix is like, yeah, I can just kill whoever I want. It's fine.
Ready when you are.
Psychic.
Thanks for that. What's the plan?
Alright. Can he Nosferatu everything? The answer is no. So I'm gonna let him have Nosferatu. And then at the same time, Psychic Dimitri. Alright. This should be pretty smooth.
To be changed. I have. If that is.
Alright, everyone get back in here.
Thanks.
You attack.
What's my strategy?
Sublime Sword of the Creator. Move up. Switch to Nosferatu. Heal Sylvain.
Thanks for that.
Just to weaken them.
Too easy. Obvious.
Yeah, let's just one shot with the Sword of the Creator. That's fine. Done.
Edelgard.
Done. We did it. That took like what, 10 minutes? That took 10 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be so fast. Yeah, we're skipping this. This is beautiful. Love it.
A rising flame was
Yeah. I just want to see the scene with Mercedes. That's all we're here for. I don't remember when it plays. Right here? There you go.
There you are. I apologize for the short notice, but I'm so glad you could make it. I'm sure you're very busy being the hero of Fodlan and all.
Hey, I have some time.
What a relief. I have to ask you something, but I'd hate to inconvenience you. Do you mind hearing me out?
I'd be happy to.
Great. Here it is. I'm going to Ferdiad to meet with my adopted father, and I'd like you to accompany me.
Is it necessary for you to go?
I want proper closure. I'm going to tell him face to face that this is farewell. I've already decided exactly what I'm going to say. I'm choosing to live my life how I want, in pursuit of my own happiness. I need you to accept that. I'm in charge of my own destiny, not you, not anyone else, just me. I've waited so long to say all that.
Why do you need me to accompany you?
That's a very good question. Where do I start? Remember when I teased that I'd fallen for you? The truth is, that wasn't entirely in jest. I fell for you some time ago. In fact, I'd very much like to spend my life with you.
Aww.
Of course, that's only if you'll have me.
I had something similar in mind.
Oh my goodness!
I love you, Mercedes. Let's get married.
Yes, let's! You've no idea what this means to me. This may be the happiest I've ever been. I'm so glad I could finally express my feelings. Now we can live the rest of our lives together. To think, I was able to choose this path of my own volition, and now I get to walk it with you. Should one person be allowed this much happiness? But still, you're only given one life. Are you sure you want to spend it with me? I may be quite demanding at times, as I intend on pursuing my dreams. I want to help those in need, wherever they may be, and I won't give up on that.
Okay, Shan. I will support you.
I thought that's what you might say. Perhaps that's why I fell for you. It's just the way you are. All right, let's be off. It's no short journey to Ferdiad. Oh, something to note.
Yes?
You should know that I can be quite scatterbrained and clumsy, but I will do everything in my power to help and support you too, whatever you may need. What a wonderful life we will lead together.
Aww. Man, Gilbert's was way more like just talk, like a lot of talking. Meanwhile, Mercedes is like kind of short and concise, but I like that. All right. skipping through this because we got to see what happens at the end. Okay, I don't know if I skip, if it just skips the battle data or if it skips all of it. I'm not gonna risk it though. So just kind of keep going through this. You, Anna, Gilbert. Oh wait, we missed Gilbert. Just the battle data? Okay. Ingrid's just by herself. Yeah, Cyril. You two. You two. You two. You. Oh, wait a second. There's new things? Hanuman and Manuela? What? I should have been reading this. I skipped them. I'm sorry. Elise and Catherine. Marianne and Hilda. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought the only difference was gonna be the end, but that's my bad. Vulca and Mercedes. Vulca announced her marriage to Mercedes shortly after being named Archbishop of the Church of Seros. Mercedes took on duties as cleric, and through that work ensured that the church offered special support to children who had lost their families due to the war. The couple was said to mingle frequently among the people, working up a sweat right alongside them. They happily spent their lives ushering in a new era. Nice. That's sweet. So that was just the battle data. Right, cool. That's next one down. 2 down, 7 to go. All right, number 20 is just going to keep getting overwritten at this rate. Also, Sothis is back to sleeping right there. Just realized. All right. On to the next one. Yeah, it's just gonna take 10 minutes each time, so we'll be here for a little bit. For those who played the Blue Lions route, who was like your actual pair? Like, who did you have Byleth marry? Just curious to know from the chat. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. That was Dimitri because I'm basic. You're not basic. Male Byleth plus a net. Interesting.
One day.
Someone I love. The third person on our list. And by the way, I just want to say, these are not characters I dislike. It's once again, people I just can't see Byleth, or in this case, Volca, my character, being with. Because number 3 is Balthus. I mean, I feel like, ooh, don't you dare, Kit. Don't you dare absent-mindedly press that button.
I am ever so grateful.
I also want to just point out, like, Gilbert, I felt like was the most obvious first person I was going to have to see because I was like, I don't really care too much for Gilbert. Mercedes. She's all right. I feel like I remember a lot of people really liking Mercedes and Dorothea when the game came out, and I just never really liked them that much. I didn't like hate them or anything. I just never really liked them anything. So, all right. And they all have the weapons engaged, right? Okay. 20.
What's my strategy?
Back to doing this again. It will never end.
Thank you.
I'll cut through.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
Lot gang. Actually, I'm just gonna have you kill this guy. I should actually probably switch the Lance of Ruin for something else, but that's fine. Hey, level up! Hooray! We did it! I got experience, nice. Just keep it to the side. You to psychic. As long as no one dies, everything will be okay. Just gotta keep heading forward. Probably shouldn't really be using the Lance of Ruin, but that's okay.
Sorry.
Also, I need to use the Brave Sword and not the Sword of the Creator. And dead. We did it! Who could have seen that coming? We did it. Man, that was a close fight, wouldn't y'all say? Oh, I should have given it to Sylvain. That would have been funny. That would have been so funny if I gave it to Sylvain. Damn it. It was Sylvain, right? I think so. Been a minute. Yeah. I'm glad we at least can go through this really, really fast now. What time is it right now? 2:48. I feel like we're making pretty good time, all things considered. I just want to, Felix, use this. Excuse me. I want you to equip this, please.
What's my strategy?
So love how there's chests that just don't matter.
Next try.
What's the plan?
I'll
cut through.
Leave it to me.
Attack. Everything is gonna be okay. I feel like there's also a very small amount of people who actually have tried to 100% this game. Is that fair?
You're a big help.
Or like even have done max,
I'm impressed.
I want to say social links. It's not social links.
Well met.
Max support.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
Not interested 100% in this game. and all the supports, but that's it. That's fair.
What's the plan?
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are.
Much needed.
I should be using the other sword.
I'll cut through.
Am I satisfied? That's fair.
What's the plan?
Assist,
Well done.
psychic.
Just like that.
Leave it to me.
This
I could
guy.
learn from that.
I must pull through.
Stab this person.
Ready when you are.
Run! Heal Volika!
What's my strategy?
So, if and I have no...
Just one-shotting everyone. Everyone gets one shot. You get one shot, and you get one shot. You get one shot.
Be careful.
I owe you one.
Reinforcements from...
I'll be fine.
I'm impressed.
Heal the boy. You should not have psychicked. You should have just healed him.
What's the plan?
Please just stand here and heal the boy.
I owe you one.
He's not doing too hot. On the plus side, actually, we can just Nosferatu all these guys. Alright. You both head up here. Sword of the Creator. Come on, hit it. Hit her. Well, that beast is just chilling. Alright. This is not going well for you now, is it?
Obvious.
This is bad.
Too slow.
Sylvain may die.
Predictable.
Pointless.
We're gonna wait right here, save Sylvain's life. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. Fine, we'll use the Brave Sword then. After we do 4 routes, I'm gonna go heat some food up real quick. Just to take some time. Yay, we did it! We beat the game again! Party time!
A rising flame was alight.
Yeah. Party time! Woo!
Hey,
What up?
You, we need to talk now.
What's wrong?
You did it for me, didn't you? Without even taking credit for it. Admit it, pal. You asked the king to protect the people of Kupala.
I can't take all the credit.
Sure. But you know, saving those folks was my gig, not yours. Now that the war's over, I'll just spit it out. I was starting to get excited about fighting that fight. Guess you could say I was disappointed to find you'd beaten me to the punch. But what matters is results, so thank you. There, I said it. Won't say it again. There's still a lot to figure out. The road ahead won't be easy, but this was a giant leap forward.
You're welcome, Balthus.
There's, one more thing I need to get off my chest.
What's that?
I'm a mess. I wasn't planning on doing this just yet, but you forced my hand. I was gonna wait until I had figured out a way to ensure Kupala's safety first. Guess that excuse is out the window. So now, it's time to take the biggest gamble of my life. I'm prepared for the worst. Expecting it, really.
Aww. Just say it already.
Marry me, pal.
Oh, good job, Balthus.
Look, I know it's a big ask. I'm beefy, but that aside, I'm not the most eligible bachelor on the block. But I promise to become better. Not so selfish and careless. I want to support you, make you happy. The life I live makes me comfortable, but comfort be damned. I need you by my side. Always. If I'm not good enough now, just give me time. A year, maybe. 2 years. 5 tops.
I love Balthus. No need to wait. I love you as you are.
You do? I knew it. That seals the deal then, yeah? Let's get hitched right away. I know a guy.
I know a guy. Yeah, he's just in the creepy back alley down the road. No time like the present.
Couldn't
Sure.
have said it better myself. Guess a lavish party is in order now. We have a lot to do. Speaking of lavish, I know I need to sort out my finances. We'll need a house and all that good stuff. Hey, maybe we can just shack up here at the monastery. What do you think? No need to decide now, my love. Let's just focus on this being happy business. The rest will work itself out. It feels like a lifetime ago. But remember when you told me you'd protect me? At the time, I had no idea how to take it. I wasn't sure I could bear letting someone else look after me. I was sure that in the end, I'd be the one protecting you. That I'd be the strong one. That's how it's always been for me. Guess I was wrong.
You protected me too, Balthi.
Suppose so. In the end, we protected each other. To join our strength. To look after you. And be brave enough to let you look after me. That's what marriage is all about, right? Being with you is so natural it must be fate. You know, if fate were a thing. That is. From now on, we'll keep looking out for each other. You can bet on it.
Byleth's hair is so pretty. Sorry, I was I was like, man, Byleth has some really good hair. All right, let's not skip over any new ones. Constance just by herself. For her service in the war and her innovations in magic, Constance von Nouvelle was among the first to receive peerage in the Newfoundland. For generations thereafter, her noble house was valued as a leader in magical research and development. Ingrid by herself, Cyril by himself, Annette and Gilbert, okay. Gustav declared the name of Gilbert and reaffirmed his oath of fealty to King Dmitri and the royal family. After returning to Ferdiad, he reunited with his wife, who had returned to live with Baron Dominic, and his beloved daughter Annette, who had begun teaching at the capital school of sorcery. Though it was initially an awkward reunion, over time the family rekindled a love for one another. As the shadow of war receded from the kingdom, the three spent their days happily making up for lost time. You two we've already seen. You two we've already seen. Hanneman and Manuela. After the war, Hanneman and Manuela held a grand wedding ceremony to which all of their many students were invited. Later, as Garrick Mock came to be restored, the Officers' Academy finally reopened, with a renewed focus on accepting students regardless of status. Manuela and Hanneman returned to work as teachers, almost as if nothing had changed, and filled the halls with their banter in the way only married couples can. The relationship spawned a trend of romances among colleagues at the Officers' Academy, but this is an entirely different story. Yuri and Happy? After the war, Yuri accompanied Happy to the village where she was born. The surprise nature of the visit, combined with the local custom of massive celebrations for family reunions, made things awkward at first. The party did not get started until nightfall, but Happy was able to reunite with her parents, and under the starry sky, lasting bonds were forged. In fact, it is said that Yuri, a complete stranger, made such an impression that the welcome party lasted for 7 days and nights before he was finally permitted to leave. Years later, they returned for another visit, this time as a couple. The village turned out en masse for the wedding held under those same stars. That's sweet. I love this one. Even though, Happy is my go-to. Nothing new. Ashen Mercedes, which is nothing new. Ferdinand Bernie. Rothian Ignots. Dorothy Petra. Felix and Sylvain. What you do? Welcome, Balthus. After taking her place as the new Archbishop of the Church of Saros, Volica announced her marriage to Balthus. The people were reluctant to accept this union at first, considering his reputation, but his natural charisma and speeches and his ability to exceed expectations eventually won their blessing. Though mostly noted for his strength and dedication as a bodyguard, Balthus also provided counsel. It's said that many civil and diplomatic reforms owe their origins to his advice. Let's go, Balthus. Dude's a diplomatic saint. Good shit. All right. So out of those three, by the way, I'm gonna say Balthus is the best so far. Gonna say that right now. I don't know if anyone else agrees or how it goes, but that's my stance on it. All right, on to number 4. Down, bam, 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 down, bam, bam. Yeah.
Professor.
Yeah. 29. All right, next on our list is gonna be a. This is gonna be highly contested. Highly number 4 on my list is Ash. No, there's still one more non-blue lion boy left. Every time, I almost make that mistake. Every time. The ones we have left now after Ash are Dmitri, Dedu, Felix, Sylvain, and Yuri. Just for some reference's sake. This. Wait for the stream to die when you actually save of the master file. Please don't. Please don't. I mean, keep in mind, if I do, I still have other routes that I'm going to be using.
Strategy?
The only one that's going to suck is I'm not going to be able to do Dimitri and Dedu until later.
I'll cut through.
I don't really want to mess
What's
up.
the plan?
Honestly, you two could just stay right there.
Nice form.
Oh shit.
What's my strategy?
Meow.
I'm
True.
So they've
I mean, I don't like. Here's the other thing too: is as much as I also want to continue, like continue doing all these supports, I might just save some for maybe a different stream. I'm not entirely sure. Because I do want to kind of get going to Three Hopes ASAP. I also want some food. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling after I, and dead.
We must.
Goodbye, Hubert.
It's
Yeah, we'll see how I'm feeling after we do the fifth one. Whoever that may be on my list. Because after the fifth one, I'm going to be getting food, and then we'll go from there.
send your platoon.
Da-ba-da-ba-da. Magic. I forgot, Linhart, or not Linhart, Hubert looks kind of dumb pre-time skip and then looks badass post-time skip. There's not really much else for me to say, because it's just me doing the same thing over and over and over and over again. I kind of wish that the S ranks worked like previous Fire Emblem games, where I just have to like talk to somebody in the middle of it, but nope. It's not how it works here.
Must be in the throat.
What's my strategy?
It's sad that it don't work like that.
Ready when you are.
Too slow.
Nothing wrong with a quiet stream?
What's the plan?
I mean, I also agree with that statement. I know there's some people who are like,
Leave it to
Kit
me.
needs to talk as much as possible. And other people who are like, Kit should just always be quiet. So there's always this weird split. It's fine. I guess I'm just gonna hit this person.
I owe you one.
Also, I'm glad it seems like everyone here is enjoying the stream. Been a little worried as of late that maybe some of the streams lately haven't been the most entertaining. But honestly seems like, I mean, I'm having a shit ton of fun with this game.
Thanks.
I'm hoping y'all are having fun as well. It seems like it, so I'm feeling pretty good. Part of me just feels like I should take it down this dude. This isn't just by trying to get better scores. Yeah, you're playing Time Splitters right now, right? Let me psychic you.
I owe you one.
Just like that.
Well, good luck with those challenges. Okay. Meteor, huh?
What's my strategy?
Top 10, nice.
Ready when you are.
You're a big help. What's the plan?
Dang, almost died.
I must pull through.
Leave it to me.
I'll cut through.
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. There we go, stab. Kill this person.
What's my strategy?
Kill this person. Picture evidence, gotcha.
So, if then I have.
Well done.
Why did you not move? Whatever.
I owe you one.
Alright. You need to heal from right there. Score you wanted. At least you got the score you wanted. That's good news. Alright. Everyone's gonna be beating up on the boy. That's fine. 3 inactive players? Nice. Right here. You can psychic assist Dimitri because Dimitri's about to get fucking attacked by everything. I'm curious, by the way. Chat, is there any other games that anyone can think of that they want to see me play that are like story-based? Similar to like Fire Emblem and like visual novels, like playing some, like we played some visual novels like Buried Stars. I'm just curious.
To be changed. I have. So.
Interesting. I have not, but I've heard really good things of that game.
What's the plan?
I've heard really good things.
Thanks.
I think I own it somewhere.
Leave it to me.
Triangle strategy on the Switch.
What's my
I've heard good things about triangle strategy as well. Oh, I definitely am interested.
I'll cut through.
I think it got released for PC and something else. Triangle strategy is good as well. Let me just kind of write down some ideas. I know we're gonna be playing Astral Chain again here soon. Once again, August is going to be mostly a month of me hopefully finishing a lot of games from the past. So, should be pretty straightforward, I would think, but Never know.
I could learn from that.
If that is...
Just be careful.
Quite
helpful. I owe you one.
Let's ruin. Go. Brave sword.
What's the plan?
Everybody be dying. Psychic Dimitri.
Thanks for that.
So 13 Sentinels Age of Ren, triangle strategy. I do want to play Live Alive. Live Alive. Wow. This may be brutal. Let's kill this guy. Get him out of the way. Dimitri should be alive. Yep.
Too slow.
Predictable.
Nice. Dead again! We did it! And then a stab. There's also, oh man, there's just so many games on my list I gotta finish. It's weird because I'm starting 3 Hopes here in a bit, but besides the point. Goddess Tower.
Professor, so this is where you went off to.
Hello, friend.
You've been working so hard. You deserve a break. Is there any way I can lighten the load?
Oh, you're already a big help, Ash.
Maybe, but I'm sure there's more I could do. You need all the rest you can get. It's only going to get more hectic from here. Even I'm tired and I haven't done nearly as much. It's been a long struggle.
And it has. He's been through a lot. The good boy.
People have died, and far too many of them were civilians. But with the state we're in now, it might actually be the survivors who have it the hardest. I want to help them, like Lenato helped me. And now that I'm a knight, I feel like I actually can.
Let's go, Ash. And together we can do anything.
Definitely. When I'm by your side, I'm full of hope for the future. And on that note, there's something I've been meaning to give you.
Aww. This is...
I want to be with you for the rest of my life. I want to be there for every important moment, every smile, every hardship. I know I'm just a commoner and nothing special. I know I don't have a crest or a prestigious family legacy, and I've done things I'm not proud of.
Nah, you fine.
But if you'd be willing to look past all that, I also know we'd be great together.
You mean?
Yes, sorry, I'm struggling for the right words.
He's such an innocent cinnamon roll. We love Ash here. We love Ash.
I've heard this so many times. But when the moment actually came, it all just ran right out of my head. What I mean to say is, I love you, and I want to marry you.
I feel the same way, Ash.
You have a ring for me too? Am I dreaming? You really feel the same way about me. Sorry, I'm kind of giddy. This doesn't feel real. To go from a life of stealing on the streets to marrying a wonderful person like you. Am I even allowed to be this happy? I'm worried it could all come crashing down at any moment.
Don't be worried.
You're right. We should enjoy what we have for as long as we have it. I'm looking forward to our future. I know I have my shortcomings, but I promise you, I'll do everything I can to make you happy.
That's a good picture. That's a good picture. Okay, that beats Balthus. I feel like I'm doing these in a good order, but that definitely beats Balthus. Ash is definitely up there right now as like the best S rank so far. We still got more to go, but just so far, so yeah. Gilbert returned to Ferdiad and resumed his duty as a knight, faithfully serving King Dimitri for years. When he finally retired, he said he spent the rest of his days coaching the young prince in the art of combat. Ingrid did nothing with her life. Cyril did nothing with his life. You two married. After the war, Ned and Mercedes lived separate lives. The former is a teacher at the School of Sorcery in Ferdiad, the latter is a cleric at Garrick Mach. Though they lived apart, they exchanged letters so frequently and shared their lives with one another in such detail that it was as though they were side by side. After many decades, they resigned their respective positions, reunited to Garrick Mach. In their final years, they relocated to a modest house in the fortress city. They said they were happy together to the very end. Nice. Just reading the new ones that we've not seen yet. You two are the same, 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 boom! When Volokha became the new archbishop of the Church of Seros, Ash served her faithfully, first as a knight and aide and latter as a husband. With help from Fargus, the archbishop put much toward the rebuilding effort, with particular attention paid to relief for orphans in the form of food, beds, and even schooling. It is said that these compassionate deeds were all Ash's suggestions, but the modest knight always gave the credit to his beloved wife. Oh, he's the goodest boy. He's the best. Oh, we love Ash. Love Ash. I hate to be sentimental. I do want to say, and I feel fucking terrible for this. So I've pointed out the fact, right, that I've spent 3 years, right, finishing this game. There was a viewer, they first went by Fiona, but they now go by Toby. I've heard murmurings that something very unfortunate happened regarding them, but they're a big fan of Ash in this game and a big fan of my stream originally when it came to Three Houses.
Professor.
I knew Ash was their favorite character. It always stuck in my head that Ash was their favorite character, and I remember them enjoying the streams in the past. If the rumors and stuff that are true, because it's been a while, they may no longer be with us, but I hope that's wrong. I hope that the rumor is wrong. But I feel bad that if it is true, I feel bad that I didn't even finish the Blue Lions route earlier. Just doing the Ash S rank just totally reminded me of them saying like, hey, I hope you date Ash at the end. It was a big thing about bullying, Sage, is what it was. No one was bullying them in my community. That's the good news, at least. But I heard that some of their friends were not the best people. Not responsible. Yeah. If it is true, I really hope it isn't, and I hope that one day they just show up again and are at least able to watch the fact that I finished this and got to S rank Ash for them. Sorry for a downer part. That just totally crossed my mind. Let's see. Ash is done. Number 5 is Dimitri. Is it Sylvain? Is it to do? It's Yuri. Mission. Finish while they're still around. I just got very distracted. So many games. So many games. I'm having an itch to play Code Vein again recently. Because, like, I remember we streamed that with Blaze for, like, just a little bit of time. And then, stopped playing. And then, Tengu, or, Dakemio, was like, yo, you need to finish this game. It's really good. It's like, God, I want to finish Code Vein because it was really fun. I just thought we were doing, like, a co-op playthrough with Blaze the entire time, and that wasn't the case, but... Alright. I don't know why I keep... Alright.
What's my strategy?
Here's a question. Couldn't I just start with you?
Too easy.
Sort of the creator can beat that person. That makes sense.
What's the plan?
Here. And then we go over here and attack you with this.
So...
Just going through things really, really fast. Whatever. So here's a question for just chat itself. Actually, Cheese, are you still here? Sometimes the cheese is here, sometimes cheese is not. Wow, suddenly a lot of random people. We can sort of create you to death, right?
I should have.
Goodbye. That seemed faster than the other ones I've done.
It's
Doop-a-doop-a-doo. I don't think Cheese is here right now, but I'm gonna go.
Send your platoons to capture and...
Just want to manage a poll here real quick. New poll. We do this for 10. We do a poll here. Just for right now, so that way we have that. Just regarding which I should do. We will come back to do, like, if we move immediately to 3 Hopes, I will still do the other 4 endings later, probably tomorrow, honestly. But I just want to see what everyone's thought process is, or thoughts are. Oh dang, this is hard. Well, so here's the gist of it. If we move on immediately to 3 Hopes, like, the rest of the day is gonna be, so we were gonna go to play 3 Hopes, and then at some point, like, we'll probably stop 3 Hopes for a little bit, so that way I can get, like, some, that I can, like, relax for a little bit, and then I'll probably come back later tonight for a Genshin Impact stream. Because those are the 3 games we are going to be playing. The 2 definite ones are this and 3 Hopes. But I just don't know if... excuse me. I just don't know if Genshin's gonna be a thing because there's a potential that I'm gonna be part of another stream today.
Leave it to me.
A lot is kind of like up in the air. But I can guarantee that Three Houses and Three Hopes are like the two definites.
Too slow.
And then tomorrow before I go to work, because I have a crazy day at work tomorrow, I have an interview, which will be hopefully fun. Not 100% sure, but will hopefully be fun to have this interview. But if we don't finish the S ranks today, then what's gonna happen is I'm just gonna finish them tomorrow before I go to work.
You're a big help.
And then I'm just gonna be going to excuse me. Once we finish the S ranks, I'm gonna move on to probably Genshin again tomorrow.
Quite helpful.
At least I believe that's the plan.
Well done.
Because there's still Genshin event stuff that I am very, very far behind on right now. That I'm hoping I can get through a lot of it tonight. So we're gonna be doing an actual literal entire Genshin event tonight, and then hopefully getting through quite a bit of one tomorrow. Wow. Surprising.
Thanks for that.
I kind of just want to get this thing killed right now, honestly. Yeah, I'm just leaving it up to chat though, because yeah, it's gonna be a crazy day. Ooh, Vantage. Man, Vantage is so good. Hello.
I could learn from that.
I'm surprised that all of those mages just kind of showed up and were like, hey, I'm here. Oh, everyone's hella weak.
Be careful.
Assist, psychic.
Thank you.
Probably not the best idea.
I expect no less.
Not bad.
Don't be careless.
I think Dimitri dies here. Yeah. This is actually gonna be tough. I actually think that
What's my strategy?
I think that the beast is just not a concern right now.
Leave it to me.
For you.
I'll cut through.
Alright. Gonna leave early, have some things to handle. No worries,
Ready
take it
when you
easy.
are.
Have a wonderful rest of your night, Jigsaw.
Well done.
Alright. So I'm just gonna go with this.
I'm impressed.
No problem. Back.
So.
And then you are gonna move up. Assist.
Thank you.
Bulika. And then you need you to assist.
Thanks.
Alright, everyone should be fine. I hope.
So...
Wow! That's impressive.
What's my strategy?
I guess I'm just gonna hide back here?
Ready
That's
when you
actually very, very impressive that they just killed
Well
Volca.
done.
What's the plan?
Must have been both archer and mage just going in for the kill.
Leave it to me.
Move you up.
So, if she...
I'll cut through.
Hit. Do. Move down here. Honestly, kind of insane that this is like this. Alright, now we just keep fleeing. Heal Dimitri. Alright, everyone should be safe. I hope.
Reinforcements.
Now we just kill all the mages. So it's 1, 2,
Keep it up.
3. 4. You go up, heal. Okay. And then everyone should be still alive. Let's go. This. And do this. Move up. Stairs. Felix gonna just start destroying with this. God dang it, Felix! Felix missed twice? Felix missed twice for some reason?
I owe you one.
Why?
To be... I have...
Alright, you can attack now. It's 1, 2.
Facing you.
There we go.
Well done.
Alright, everyone should be alive. Everyone got hit by the thing, but that's okay.
I must pull through.
There we go. Alright, next one done. Wow, and then the poll's about to end, so we'll see what people say. Finish the last forest ranks. Cool. Alright, so after this one, I'm gonna go get some food, and then I will be back to do the last forest ranks. Should be only a few minutes. Yep. Is Yuri time. Your food. Thank you.
You came. I'm sure you already know where this is headed.
I have no idea.
Don't toy with me, friend. Though I suppose you've always had that tendency, haven't you? All right, whatever. I'll get right to it. You're the Archbishop of the Church of Seros now. That's a pretty esteemed title you've got.
Yep.
Next to your brilliance, I'm not much more than a flightless sparrow.
Oh, shush.
All I've got are my dreams, a handful of people working for me, and a pittance of gold. Well, and my undeniable charms, of course.
True.
I've got to know. Is there any room in your bright and shining world for someone like me?
Of course there is.
Always straight to the point with you. I should know that by now. Well, here we go then. I want you to take this. Consider it my token of thanks. A repayment for all you've done for me. If that makes you smile.
There's the ring. Okay. this really?
You backed me up when I needed some help, even though I wouldn't admit it. Bit of a turf war, if you recall.
I don't need any thanks for that.
I always repay what's owed. It's how I sleep at night. But if you really don't need it, I've got another idea. Maybe it's more of an agreement. In return for this ring, I ask for you.
Just what sort of agreement are we talking about here, sir?
This seems a rather cruel way to treat someone coming to you with his heart in his hands, don't you think?
Why me?
I used to feel like saving the life of even one person who needed it would be enough. But I've set my sights even higher. A future in which nobody has to die from something as awful as poverty. I know it's a dream worth reaching for, however grand it might be. And you are truly special. I feel like together that dream could be made a reality. It may never happen, but it's important to try. Anyway, I'm just a person like anyone. I'll die just like anyone. Whenever that happens, someone will have to take over as boss. I've got that all lined up already. And so long as my people keep living with the same tenacity I've taught them, I've no doubt my dream will live on, whether or not I'm around to see to it. My name might fade into the dust, but my dream will remain. For the longest time, that was more than enough. But now I've come to want something else. When I go, I want someone around to write my name in my old notebook. I can't see anyone else more suited to the task than you. What's wrong? Did I say something strange?
All this talk of you dying, it's so
I
depressing.
just want to make sure things are set up properly. You never know when it'll be my time. I suppose I did just talk a fair bit about death during a proposal, didn't I? Normally, I'm much more charming.
You're nervous as fuck, man. You're more nervous than I am talking to people.
Anyway. So, will you accept my offer?
Or I say I do.
Yeah. Something else you want?
What's your real name? We've been waiting the entire game for this.
Well, you certainly don't forget, huh? I've always kept it private out of necessity. Couldn't have such a secret being spread around after all. If there's anyone I'll tell, it's you. Listen closely now.
I should have seen that coming. Should have seen that coming. Also, that's kind of sad. We didn't really, like, actually accept it. Though, I mean, we'll see in a moment. Oh, Happy by herself? Where exactly Happy went after the war is unknown. Some say she returned to her hometown to live a quiet life, while others speculate she assumed a new identity in the underworld beneath Garreg Mach. There's one incident that is a matter of historical record, however. Some years later, when those who slither in the dark emerged to threaten Fodlan once again, they were defeated by a mysterious woman leading a horde of beasts. That's cool. You two are still the same, you two are still the same, you two are still the same, you two are still the same. Balthus and Constance. For her service in war and her innovations in magic, Constance von Nouvelle was among the first to receive peerage in the new Fodlan. The very next day, she and Balthus were wed, and the couple sat around the restoration of House Nouvelle. For their domain, they claimed not the land once ruled by that house, but rather an area in the east of Leicestershire that encompassed Capalla. There, they became known as advocates for the mountain folk, and as nobles who lived moment to moment as outlandishly as they pleased. That makes a lot of sense. And everyone else is probably still the same. Mercedes, Green, Ignat, Storth Petra, and Sylvain, Mitri Dadu, Volika, and Yuri. As the new Archbishop of the Church of Saros, Volika worked tirelessly to reform and rebuild in the aftermath of a devastating war. Constantly at her side during that time was her husband, Yuri, whose policy proposals led time and again to better education opportunities for the less fortunate, a legacy that was later taken up by the couple's children. A trove of their love letters uncovered many years later revealed that she called him by an entirely different name in private. Scholars never learned why. Still never saying what the name was. Damn it, game. Just want to know. I just want to know. What's your name? Damn it. Yeah, we'll skip. All right. It's 5 down. I got 4 left to go. Dimitri, Dedu, Felix, and Sylvain. Let's get to 25. I'm going to choose who the next one is, but before we start the actual thing, I'm gonna grab food. So I will do that here in a moment. So far, so good though. 3 hours already went through 5 of them. So this is making some pretty damn good time, all things considered. I've been doing like things at the same time. He is great. We'll never know Yuri's real name. Maybe we'll in 3 Hopes. All right. So number 6. Oh, by the way, out of all of those, I think Ash's still beats Yuri's.
One day.
I still think Ash beats Yuri in that case. Like, that is kind of depressing that we kind of just toyed with Yuri's heart and then never found out his name. But technically, Bulika did. So Ash is still currently the best S rank so far. But when I come back after getting some food, Dimitri is next. And sticking to what I said, Dedu, Felix, and Sylvain are the final 3. Who is going to be the ultimate one that's that it dates for Volika? This Blue Line's path? Well, we'll find out in a little bit. All right, I'm going to put on some music, get some food in my system because I'm hungry. I'll be back in a little bit. See you all in a little bit. Wow, that took way longer than I thought it was going to. We back. I'm hungry. So I was actually going to be back a lot earlier. And then one of my brothers is thinking of, thank you, Sage. One of my brothers is thinking of applying to the same place that I am working at currently. So I was like, yo, I mean, if you want to work there, like, this is what you can expect. Which I was really surprised that of all places, he just decided wanted to work kind of like where I am.
What's the plan?
Nothing like super crazy.
I'm impressed.
Although I had to tell him, I was like, because he was trying to apply to be like a manager right off the bat. I'm like, yo, like, more power to you if that's what you want to do. But like, even though I have the experience, like, I'm not even being like able to be a manager right now. So, oops. Like, you're gonna have to give it a bit.
War is for, I'm sure the
It is what it is. We'll see what happens. Like, I don't particularly mind if he works there or not. It's gonna be weird though, of like my coworker. So my brother and I are 2 literal complete opposites. Like, we're talking major opposites in every way you could possibly think of. So if he does end up working there, people are gonna be like, are you 2 really brothers? Like, really? Like, really? But I think he will do. If he does end up working there, I'm sure he'll do all right.
We must.
It's over.
Yeah, we'll see. I also found out I feel very sleepy right now, but I don't know why. I haven't screwed up a save yet. Let it be known. Let it be known.
Part 2. Azure Moon.
Yeah. Azure Moon. That's what you always will say.
We have.
This one's for Dimitri. God, my nose. All right. It's our first time fighting this. Should be crazy. Should be very difficult.
What's my strategy?
Might lose my mind. We don't know. We're hoping for the best, but I'm skeptical that we'll be fine. Just kidding.
Next try. What's the plan?
That'd be kind of funny though. Be like, listen, this is our first time actually going through this, and we just get utterly demolished. I'm like, how did I do this 5 times in the past? I mean, this is the first time. Right there. Right here. You're dead.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Do.
I owe you one.
Saving the Sylvain.
I must pull through.
Wow, you can't even move right now. That's insane. Okay.
Well done.
Why did you stand there? Of all the places you could have stood, that's the place you decided to stand?
What's the plan?
Thank you.
I'll cut through.
Man decides that this is the place I will stand for my life.
Leave it to me.
Keep it up.
Ready when you are.
Well done.
I think it's just always worth it to kill this thing. Sir, you cannot defeat the man with the one eye. Is he actually missing his eye? Or like, is there something else going on here? Like, I don't remember him ever actually losing an eye.
You shall be.
Just be careful.
You're dead. You're dead. Forward. You're moving forward. Is I think so. Gotcha. But he doesn't say anything else. Like he, and you don't even find out in Three Hopes how he loses his eye. It's just that at one point he lost his eye.
Don't be careless.
Nice
Man
one.
just decides that he loses an eye, and everyone else is like, sure.
I expect no less. So, if and I have...
He doesn't lose an eye in 3 hopes. Interesting. Very, very interesting, said the blind man as he took out his eye and his eye patch.
What's the plan? Thanks for that.
That's all I got.
Reinforcements.
You'll be fine, Your Majesty.
Leave it to me.
He can't hit anybody. Oh no. That's unfortunate.
Quite helpful.
I know what I need to do. Felix defeating everybody.
What's the plan?
So, sir, I'm gonna need you to equip Nosferatu and then heal the man. Alright, now you'll be okay. Never mind, Dimitri falls. Huh.
Ready when you are.
Alright, we're just gonna heal everybody down here.
Leave it to me.
And we'll just chill down here. Maybe this'll be fine. Alright, well. This is working better.
I could learn from that. I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
Also, I was gonna ask too, is 3 Hopes canon? It just dawned on me, I was like, I never really asked that question. Is 3 Hopes actually canon?
Quite helpful.
Not bad at all. Just be careful.
I'm trying to figure out how it would be canon if it was. Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, is it? Yo, let's go. Felix with the good hits. Don't think so. It's advertising alternate timeline universe. Gotcha.
Watch and learn.
That makes sense. Is she powering up? I don't remember.
If that is...
Alright.
What's the plan?
Alright.
Pointless.
Wow, you missed both times, my dude.
Well done.
I love alternate timeline stories, though. They're so much fun. Then again, I think that is the case with the other Fire Emblem, Warriors games, because they all come from different timelines. All right, can we kill you? Please just do something. Another one down, let's go!
Come now, my friend. You must stop staying up so late. Tomorrow is yet another early morning. Then again, I know that matters little. You cannot sleep, can you? Neither can I, of course.
You told your guess.
I want you to know I am sorry for making you do so much when your battle wounds aren't even completely healed yet.
You told your guess. What of yours, my dear friend?
Do not worry about me. My shoulder has healed nicely. I still have some numbness in my hand, but it should not hinder me too much. It is a lovely night, is it not?
Dimitri, come out and say it to your old dog. Come out and say it.
How many years has it been since I was kept awake by hopes for the future, rather than by nightmares of the past? I have had the same nightmare for 9 long years. A nightmare in which I am constantly tormented by those who have died. They ask me why I have not avenged them, why I got to live, yet they had to die. No matter how many corpses I piled up for them, in the end, their voices only grew louder.
Probably because you kept adding to that pile.
Voices loathing me, calling out to me. Their inescapable death cries ringing in my ears, clinging to my soul. Even now, I can always hear them. I am certain I will be hearing them until the day I die. But I will not cover my ears. I will go on living, and their voices will serve as a warning. As a king, and as a wretch who claimed countless lives. I will build a kingdom where the people can live in peace. I am sure she would laugh and call such talk foolish. But I wish to change this world in my own way.
Good for you.
Grace, things will be busy from now on. Our first order of business is tomorrow's coronation. Once a professor and student, now an archbishop and a king. How very far we have come.
True. Do you like my outfit? It's great. Yeah, only our titles have changed, sir.
That's true. To me, you will always be the one who guided me so kindly. My ally through all. My beloved... Yes. My beloved.
Dimitri?
Listen, there is something I wish to give you before the coronation. Give me your hand.
Damn, what a pretty ring! That's better than all the other rings, except for ours.
I beg of you, say something. If you do not wish to accept it, please, just tell me. If so, I will face the truth and walk away.
That's not it at all. Here's your ring, buddy. I love you, Dimitri. Marry me. Yay!
Yes, I see. Right. In that case, let us exchange, shall we?
I love how every person's like, huh? Wait, you do want to marry me? Are you insane? So fucking funny.
My hands. Now that I hold them within my own, I see how small and fragile they are.
This is a beautiful picture. Sorry, this is a... Like, Dimitri in this picture? I don't know why they always hide Byleth's face. But, like, Dimitri in this picture is amazing.
Saved me countless times. Thank you, my beloved. Your kind, warm hands. May they cling to my own forevermore.
Why are we hiding Byleth's face? Why are we always hiding Byleth's face? Also, I gotta say, I think Ashes still beats this. I still think Ashes beats that one. I'm sorry. I like it. I think Ash just narrowly beats that one, though. For me. Yeah, Uriana. Gilbert. Ingrid. Cicero. You two. You two. Wait, did that say Ashen and Annette? Maybe I didn't see those two before, maybe. Was it gonna be Dedue and Mercedes? Yeah. 2 years after the war, Dedue and his wife Mercedes opened a school in Dusker, a residential district in Ferdiad. The school educated Dusker children who had never been given structured learning before in reading, writing, arithmetic, and even Dusker history. Many years later, when the Dusker people reclaimed their homeland, the people who attended the school were able to resettle there and revive their old culture. Because of this, Dedue and Mercedes were forever renowned by the Dusker. Good shit. Paired with the end of the war, the joyous marriage of Volika, the newly appointed Archbishop, and Dimitri, the newly crowned King of Fargus, gave the people of Fodland much to celebrate. The two were devoted to improving life for the people and to seeking greater wisdom in order to reform the government and the church from the inside out. As leaders of the church and state respectively, at times they engage in heated debate. Even still, while enjoying a long horse ride or a quiet evening, they were not as the world saw them, but rather two adoring spouses, desperately in love. They remained as such for the rest of their days. It's just all so cute and adorable. I just love it so much. I really do. Like, they're pretty good. Pretty good. I'm sorry, but Ashes is still slightly better. Ashes is still slightly better. Very slightly. Just want to check real quick that I'm actually getting all these. Okay, I am. It's golden? That's awesome. I love the golden touch. I love it. So, is Sothis the only, like, you can only get Sothis from the 4th path, right? I feel like you can only get Sothis from the 4th path. If I was correct. Also, since I screwed up with the Rhea stuff, I'll do that later. You can Sothis any path, you gotta pick the right choices in game. Gotcha. Good to know.
Professor.
I'll worry about it later. I'll do it probably in like a different one. Rhea, we didn't max out, so. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. This scene seems so weird. Someone I love. All right, it's time. The final 3 of Dedue, Felix, and Sylvain. The 3 I've been teasing about who we're gonna marry. At the end, what's the canon one for Volika? In 3rd place. And the more I thought about this, the more I was like, it doesn't really make sense for them to date Volika based off of everything that has happened in this game. Dedue is in 3rd place. I love Dedue, don't get me wrong, but I feel like plot-wise, or like timeline-wise, it just makes sense that he's always with Dimitri. Like,
thanks.
To the very end.
I am ever so grateful.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Everyone's saying thank you.
Thanks.
I still haven't screwed up the save yet. I'm proud of myself for that.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
So if I have to choose the right choices in game, I know I fucked up with Rhea stuff because I totally didn't realize that in regards to Rhea that you could get her like you had very limited time to get her to be maxed out. Like, I was under the impression that you could get her at any point. And then when it's like, oh, time has passed, so you can't get this anymore.
I could learn from that.
So
definitely fucked me up. But, I mean, we figured it out anyway, so.
Well, I'm sure the god.
I must pull through.
So what do I have to do to get Sothis then? Like, what choices do I have to make? Because I don't remember any, like, big choices that regards to Sothis. I remember talking to Sothis constantly, but that's it.
I may not survive.
I should have just. We must.
Well, that was easy. Just any choices rate your affection like with any other character. I did that the entire time. I literally used a guide to make sure I raised Sothis' level every time we talked to her. All the choices are in the story. Oh, that probably is why. Because I only checked for stuff that was non-story related. Damn it. Fine, I guess that makes sense.
Send your platoons to capture Enbar. There is.
Yeah. No needless killing. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-bum. All right. Ingrid, you stay in that maid costume and you will like it. By the way, did I ever update my little spreadsheets? Nope. That's fine. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-da. 4 hours. It's weird that I'm feeling exhausted, even though I'm streaming earlier than when I normally do. And I like streaming earlier like this. My body is like sleepy. Yeah.
What's my strategy?
I'm sorry, is your shield like... Oh, your shield's glowing. I didn't even realize his shield was glowing.
Ready when you are.
Also, what's the name of this theme? Might be nice to...
What's the plan? I'll cut through.
Maybe listen to it at some point. Maybe have it as a intro song to a stream. And... Oh. Bonk. Only Sylvain is injured. You know, something just dawned on me.
I owe you one.
I was just thinking about like the reason why I've played Fire Emblem and like why I've like enjoyed the game like this far and everything. Because that's a big thing is I actually
never doubted you.
Like the first Fire Emblem game I played was Awakening. I was like trying to like remember back as to, you know, what I did and like why Awakening is my first game and why I started playing Fire Emblem. And I realized that I watched a different content creator, his name is Tom Fox, play through Fire Emblem Awakening. I totally just remembered that he has a series for Three Houses. But like, I don't know. Being honest, I actually don't know what his route was that he did. Because knowing his other playthroughs, he did all of the routes at the same time, typically. and kind of like went back and forth. But I don't think he actually did that. Did he do it for Three Houses? I actually don't know. Now that I think about it.
Quite helpful.
Here's a curious question. Is this the place for the final battle in Golden Deer as well? Just curious.
Reinforcements. General.
I must pull through.
It's not.
What's my strategy?
Do you go here for Golden Deer? Yes, that might explain it. Because I remember on his highlights, because I watch his highlights a bunch too. I remember watching his highlights and I was like, man, like this, like he's in this like cool looking place that I just didn't really think much of. And now that I think about it, it's definitely here. Like it's definitely Enbar is where they is where he is. But I also just like never pieced it together, I guess.
Thanks. What's the plan?
Well done.
Is he going to die? That's the question.
To be changed beyond all reckoning. I have, if that is.
You know what? This entire time I have not defeated Edelgard with Dimitri. I should try to do that. Yo, come on. Get the hits in, please.
Is that it? Thanks.
Okay. Come on, dude. Please. I'm gonna see if I can actually take her out with Dimitri.
Edelgard, it is over.
Or you would attack the one person who can kill you in one shot. Okay. Okay. That happened. That just happened. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna set it up for Dimitri to get the kill. Doesn't happen.
A rising flame was alight as the flow.
Fucking hell, man. Alright, it's time for to do.
I finally found you. It is a fine night. The stars seem closer than usual. Just like last time.
I thought you were in Ferdiad.
I needed to speak with you.
With me?
Yes. When I left the capital, I told His Majesty that I would be leaving his service.
What? Exactly, what?
He accepted my decision with a smile. I do not think I have fully accepted it myself yet, to be honest.
Why would you leave him?
It was all so that I could give you this. I have come to ask for your hand in marriage. I adore you.
He's the only person so far, keyword, to actually not stutter.
I understand that, as the new Archbishop, you cannot take marriage lightly. But even in the face of rejection, I cannot leave these words unspoken. May I have your answer?
I accept. Damn.
You will marry me?
And once again, everyone's like, what the fuck?
I am not good with words. Would you really have me, uninteresting as I am?
You are the best with words, sir. I would have you just as you are.
I see. Why are you making that face? Is it so odd to see me laugh?
Yes. You have a wonderful smile.
I see. Well then, I have one more request. I know it is sudden, but will you prepare to depart on a journey?
A journey?
I told you once before that I would like to show you the fields of Duskur in bloom. I know that you cannot leave the monastery for long due to your position, but...
I can't wait to see them, Dedue.
I am excited also, to show you the flowers as they are meant to be seen, in my homeland, and to be by your side in all the days to come. Yes, it is a fine night indeed.
The best one so far. Not even a contest. Not even close. I'm sorry, Ash. Oh my lord, that was adorable. That was... I have goosebumps. I have goosebumps right now. No one's gonna be as good as a husband as Dedue is. I'm just gonna be honest with y'all. If your husband is not Dedue worthy, I'm sorry. Wow. That was incredible. I loved that so much. Sylvain and Ingrid? Really? As Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of Serang. Under his leadership, nobles were persuaded that relics and crests were not necessarily as they previously thought. But he went down to history as an extraordinary lord. He could not have done so without the constant support and counsel of his wife, Ingrid, whose wisdom and tenacity ensured that the people would prosper. Sylvain was ever loyal to his beloved wife. The couple had many children, and while not one of them bore a crest, they were all equally and wholeheartedly loved. Adorable. So Felix and Dimitri then? I guess it's Felix and Dimitri then, yeah. After his coronation, Dimitri assumed the throne of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus and spent his life ruling justly over Fodlan. At his side every step of the way with his right-hand advisor, Duke Felix Faldarius. Sorry, I can never say his last name. Their lifelong bond grew so strong over time that when Dimitri finally passed, it said that Felix's grief was more potent ever than the Queen's. The stories of their lives were passed down to future generations as chivalric tales that rivaled those of Lug, the King of Lions, and his sworn friend, Kaifon. A year after Folika was appointed to succeed Rhea as the new archbishop, she announced her marriage to Dedue, who had resigned his position as the king's vassal. The wedding ceremony, brightly colored with all the most beautiful flowers from Duskur, set the tone for their happy life together. Dedue served as an intermediary between Fargus and the church and, alongside the archbishop, committed to improve relations with foreign nations as part of the rebuilding effort. In their later years, they retired to the Duskur Peninsula, where they spent the remainder of their lives gardening in peace and quiet. That is the best one, hands down. That is the best one, hands down. There are two left. There are two left. I don't think any of them can beat it. I don't know how you can beat this. We have Felix and Sylvain left, and as much as I love both of them, I think that ending alone makes Dedue my favorite. Oh man, I don't. All right, are we all ready to see who I chose as second place, which also will show who my first place person is for the Volca Blue Lions timeline? Are we all ready? Is everyone prepared mentally, physically, emotionally? Probably not emotionally. We have Felix and Sylvain left. Felix and Sylvain. And surprise plot twist, it's Eloise! No, I'm just kidding. Felix and Sylvain. But y'all don't get to find out just yet. Why spoil the surprise? Why spoil the surprise? If I saved over the master file at that point, I would have been so sad.
The kingdom.
Sage, who do you think I chose between Felix and Sylvain? As number one. Just curious. Sylvain. They're both really good, though. They're both really good. I feel like Felix got like more fleshed out, though, overall in the story. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like Sylvain very much got like more fleshed out, and Sylvain like just kind of never.
I'll cut through.
There's just not much that was like talked about regarding Sylvain. I feel like, which sucks because I feel like Sylvain's a really good character. But I believe, what was it, you or it was either you or Neko, Riku, who said that Sylvain has a lot of supports in, like a lot more fleshed out supports in Three Hopes. I don't remember which one of you it was.
War is.
I must pull through.
He does. I'm excited to see it. 246. I'm just excited for more supports for Sylvain too. So it's that way the story at least gets fleshed out.
I may not survive.
But at least like
I should have did.
you're good. Hooray!
It's over.
I don't think there are S-rank supports in the first Fire Emblem Warriors. Is there S-rank supports in this one? I guess we'll see later. Probably in like 30 minutes. We'll probably get to it.
Send your platoon.
Man, I feel like this has just turned into an eating stream for me. I feel like all I do if I'm like not talking on stream is I am just drinking soda or energy drinks or eating something. This is why I'm a fat ass. It's weird since I only like tend to eat once a day if I remember to. I got really surprised the other day because my dad was like, "Man, you really like need to lose weight. Like you're so fat. Like you need to eat healthier." I was like, "You do eat?" The realize I eat once a day. He's like, "Then why are you still fat?" And then walked away. I was like, "Man, thanks for ruining my confidence." Am I missing something? Oh. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. I'm just glad I know what the right path is to get to
What's
this.
my strategy?
Like, to get to the end super fast.
Ready when you are. Next try.
You know, something I'm curious about? Is there a, what's the speed run for this game?
Leave it to me.
Because I know there's people who probably speedrun this game. I'm curious to know like what the record is for speedrun. Like how fast could you beat this game? About an hour? Really? About an hour? I'm trying to think about how that would work. How would that work? Obviously skipping every single like exploration segment and whatnot.
You're a big help.
You'd probably play Black Eagles because Black Eagles is the fastest, if I recall correctly. I'm literally racking my brain to try to figure out like how you'd beat it that fast. Oh cool, pulling over.
I owe you one.
Cause like this fight alone takes like 10 minutes, it feels like. Unless, I mean, I guess if you have like the proper spots placed down, like maybe. Now I'm like very curious, like how they get to what they do.
Thank you. Much needed.
Just be careful.
Sylvain, I think, dies. Oh, he's still alive.
Thanks. What's the plan?
Thanks for that.
It's down one. Says realizing what he's about to do.
So, and I have no.
Oh no!
Reinforcements.
Sorry, I'm now like fascinated by like the fact that people can beat this in like an hour. Like that's cool. Also at the same time, I'm like, how? Why? Who's it? What's it?
Thanks.
Like I know there's some people who beat Persona 4 Golden in like 3 hours, and I'm also at that point like, how? Like there's got to be ways you just glitch the game to just such insane extremes that you can do that.
You're a big help. Never doubted you.
I must pull through.
Right there, back here.
Impressive.
Well done.
You can now move up. I think this makes it possible where I can now hopefully can get Dimitri to get the killing blow. not Volika.
If that is the...
Just be careful. Obvious. I owe you one.
We'll see.
I must pull through.
Volika may die. Possible.
Too easy.
Felix, please. Felix, please.
Saw it coming.
Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through. Pointless.
Predictable.
Alright, you'll be fine.
Leave it to me.
Dimitri gets the final hit! Oh shit, never mind! Excuse me, what?
Just be careful.
Ready when you are.
Thanks. I'll cut through. Too easy.
What's my strategy? Watch and learn.
I was so excited. I was like, oh yeah, let's go. When Sylvain frickin' dies.
I may not survive.
Pointless.
Finally.
Saw it coming. Edelgard.
God, I was hoping that he would say something. He doesn't. All right. So who did I date? Who did I date? In second place, ladies and gentlemen. Second place is Felix Fraldarius. Something about Sylvain just has stuck with me through the very, very end of this game. Something about Sylvain.
Wars begin and end, but this place never changes. And you don't change either.
Neither do you.
That's true, except that the boar has thrust the bombastic title of Duke upon me. We fought to bring peace to Foglin, but peace is so boring. No more chances to swing my sword at enemies, no more life-threatening battles. I know that these are positive developments, but I'm still a warrior at heart. Here I am, watching sadly as my blade grows dull.
I feel the same.
You do? That's a relief. We're cut from the same cloth, you and I. And on that note, I'll tell you why I asked you to come here. Take this.
Let's go, Felix.
Without a worthy opponent like you at my side, not only will my sword grow dull, it'll rust. So I had to think of a way to make sure you'd always be with me. This is what I came up with.
Aww. And?
You're pretty slow on the uptake. Don't you know what this ring means?
I want to hear you say it.
If you keep messing around, I'll... Fine. Listen carefully. I'm not going to say this more than once.
He is a tsundere at heart.
I want you to be my wife. Please say yes. Let's get married and stay together until we die.
Oh, you said you'll say that once.
I want you to be my wife. Please say yes. Let's get married and stay together until we die.
Excuse me.
I want you to be my wife. Please say yes. Let's get married and stay together until we die.
And once more. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit.
I want you to be my wife. Please say yes. Let's get married and stay together until we die.
All right. I think we got a new voice line in the future. Sorry.
I love you. That's all.
Wait.
What? You have something to complain about?
I love you too. I accept.
Oh. Okay then. In that case, I'd better start planning for the future. My future with you.
All right, I think Felix takes second place. I think Felix does take second place. I love that. I love the scene. I love it. Deduz is better. Deduz is better. But Felix is pretty good too. The super tsundere. I love Felix here, but I'm excited to see Sylvain's. Let's see if there's anything new. I don't think so, because it's going to be Sylvain and Ingrid, right? Sylvain and Ingrid. Dorothy Petra. Dimitri Du. Volca married Felix, who had become Duke Fraldarius shortly after she was named to succeed Rhea as Archbishop. Felix focused his efforts on restoring his territory in the kingdom and became the Archbishop's closest confidant, both privately and officially. They often spent a lot of time apart, but whenever they reunited, they had a tradition of crossing blades before crossing words. Attendants remarked that the smiles they wore on their faces during these bouts were never seen elsewhere. So both of them are psychopaths? Okay. Got it. Both of them are crazy. We love them. All right. So last one is Sylvain. Last one is Sylvain. 3 years I have waited for Volca to marry Sylvain. 3 years. It's finally gonna happen.
Professor.
One day.
Time for the true timeline. It is time for the true timeline. I thought my controller died. I was like, what? No! It'll never happen! My controller! It's finally time for the true timeline, and I'm feeling super excited.
I'll cut through.
At long last.
Pointless. What's my strategy?
The excitement I feel right now is just indescribable. Like, 3 years have gone by. Played this game a lot. I have over 300 hours in this game. Let it be known, I have over 300 hours in this game.
War is... I'm sure
And here I am, about to end the first path of, I guess, 8. I think 8, I could be wrong. But I figured I'm gonna have to play as male and female on both, on all routes. So, might be 7, could be 7. Good shit. Good shit. Funny enough, this is not the longest I've ever played a game. I think the game that I have the most hours in is probably still Utana Prince Sama Shining Life. I think I have a few thousand hours in that game. Second would be DBD. Third is Genshin. Funny enough, I don't even think Splatoon 2 makes top 10. Which is funny, based on how much I've streamed that game back on YouTube. Here we go. The final bout.
What's my strategy?
The final time. For who the hell knows how long.
Ready when you are.
But the final time
Next try.
will be defeating Edelgard in this run.
I'll cut through.
Leave it to me.
Oh, man. I don't know why, I just feel so nervous. Like, it feels like a part of my life is coming to an end. Like an era. It literally feels like an era is coming to an end. Finally finishing. I mean, there's the fact that I get to finally finish a game, but at the same time, like... Damn.
I expect no less.
Thank you.
I just feel good. Feel really, really good.
What's my strategy? I must pull through.
Feels nice.
Well met.
Much needed.
Just, I'm excited.
Quite helpful.
I could learn from that.
What's my strategy? Well done.
Everything is going amazing.
Keep it up.
This is like my cleanest run yet, I feel like.
So, when I have...
This really does feel like my cleanest run out of all of them. I mean, it makes sense that the final run that I would do is the most like clean of them all. Yeah, not hardly anybody's injured right now.
Thank you.
Let's get going. Oh, I need you alive, sir. Excuse me, I need you to actually be alive.
What's the plan?
Well done.
If I'm to marry you, you need to be alive, dumbass.
Thanks.
So the...
Alright, you know how I said this is my cleanest run yet? But that tells me that that's not entirely true.
Leave it to me.
Let's try this again.
What's my strategy?
I'll cut through.
What's the plan?
I thought I was doing great, okay?
Thanks.
Ready when you are.
Thank you.
I was doing great. Alright. Now everyone... Oh, you know what I'm missing? I know what I'm doing wrong. I just realized what I'm doing wrong.
What's the
Hold on.
plan?
You need to have Nosferatu put on.
Quite helpful.
Okay.
Ready
Final
when
one's
you
going
are.
a little rocky. But, you know, that's fine.
Much needed.
Alright. Now we should be good. God, you're almost dead.
I'll cut through.
What's my strategy?
Not bad.
I owe you one.
There we
Leave
go.
it to me.
There we go. Alright. Things are going well now. Again. I just forgot to give him a thing, but other than that, we're fine. Nice. There. You need to die.
Just be careful.
Thank you.
Heal you. Heal him before he dies a dumb death.
To be... I have... If that is... Take pride in your achievement.
What's the plan?
Point. Point.
I owe you
Point.
one.
Alright, first one down. Let's go. Just gonna use a big move.
Be careful.
Well, that sucks that you're stuck in place. Advantage. Felix. Felix. Alright, everything's good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Almost done. And nice. And finally, the last time in this run, we have killed Edelgard. We did it. Oof. Finally time. At long last. Alright. This is the canon one for us. This is the canon one. Let's see how it goes. Oh, Goddess Tower again. It's fun.
Professor, I've been waiting for you a while. I've just been out here watching the sky grow lighter.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just got here way too early. It's really just hitting me. For the past 5 years, we've been fighting and fighting, but now the war's over. It's time for a new way of life. So, I've decided I want to take responsibility for my own fate.
Fate?
That's right. My crest doesn't decide my fate. I do. It's time for the first step in the right direction. I don't want to marry a girl who wants to use me for my crest, or a girl who someone else chose for me. I want to marry someone I really care about. And, you know, maybe I can't, but I'd like to try.
Do you really mean it?
You don't believe me? I probably should have seen that coming. In that case, I'll just have to propose to you over and over again, until you know I'm serious. Marry me. I'd do anything for you. I'm done lying, especially to myself.
What a great line! I can't say that, but that's a great line.
You mean, if we're together, I don't even care if I stay locked up inside for the rest of my life. If you told me you didn't want me to look at another woman, I'd go blind.
Probably leads to the same thing. It's taking it a bit far.
Sorry about that. I got a little excited. I've spent my whole life relying on flowery language, so it's a bit hard to rein it in. Okay, calming down now. I'm just over the moon about this. With you by my side, I'm excited to find out what this new way of life is all about. We fought hard for today, and I'm beyond happy just to be alive. And now, I'm engaged to the perfect woman. Strike that. You know what? My happiness isn't what I care about today. I'm going to spend the rest of our lives together, trying to make you happy. I promise.
This is the perfect timeline. The best ending. This is the best ending. I can't stop smiling. That was so good. So wait, it's Mercedes and Felix? I just realized. It is. After the war, Felix inherited the title of Duke Fordalarius from his late father Rodrigue. A year later, he married Mercedes, who helped complete the rebuilding effort by paying special attention to children who had lost their families during the war. When their efforts were complete, they settled into a busy life together, with Felix serving as the king's trusted retainer and Mercedes supporting him in all things. It is said that every so often, the pair would venture out of their territory in order to visit a graveyard for fallen imperial soldiers. There, they left flowers in a mysterious unmarked grave and prayed for the one who rested there. Emil. After becoming the new Archbishop of the Church of Seros, Volca announced her marriage to Sylvain, heir of House Gautier. Sylvain was a valued ally who's assisted his wife in her new role both publicly and privately. He achieved a great deal, including fostering relations with Fargus and helping to institute sweeping organizational changes within the church. Though known as a philanderer in youth, Sylvain happily settled down after marriage. By the time he inherited the title of Margrave Gautier, he was a gentle and devoted husband. It is said that those who knew him in his youth wondered what sort of spell the Archbishop had cast on him. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. The best timeline. The best. That is all 9 of the endings that I have decided to get. Which means we can erase the master file, because that is it for the Blue Lions route. Female Byleth, Blue Lions. At the end of our playthrough of this 300 and it's gonna probably be like 308 hours before we started the stream. 300, it kept going to like 310 and something. It's been about 5 hours of a stream, so that means it is about 313 hours played of just this one. Just some stats. Every single character has max social links support conversations with everyone, and we have 9 S ranks for female Byleth. We will be getting more S ranks as we play through more. And we will be playing male Byleth. For those who were not around for the yesterday's stream of Fire Emblem, or the last stream of Fire Emblem rather, whenever we play as female Byleth, it will just be specifically just enjoying the story for what it is and just going through the game casually. When we go to male Byleth is when we will be doing challenge mode stuff. So we have a challenge mode set up for the Blue Lions, Golden Deer, Black Eagles, and the Seros route, if we have to do that one too. So I just want to let y'all know. So when we do the next path, which is Golden Deer, we will be playing as female Byleth once again. So we'll be playing as Volca, and we will be playing Golden Deer, and it'll just be, once again, a little casual playthrough, New Game Plus. So we should be able to get through things pretty quickly. Something else I do want to mention, though, too, is just some other side information for those who are curious. If you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, every single character except for 4 characters have all of their classes maxed, unless they have they need a dark seal for anything, or the dancer role, because you can only get 1 dancer per route. The 4 who are not maxed are Balthus, Lysithea, Lorenz, and Dedu. Dedu will have to be maxed when we play through the game again as a male Byleth. Lorenz, Lysithea, and Balthus, though, will all be able to get maxed during the next, when we go through the next route. So, should be pretty smooth sailing there. Yeah, we did it. We actually did it. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. And as promised, it is 5:22 p.m., but we are not done yet. We're going to be switching over to Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I'm going to take a little break once again, not to get food in me this time, just going to walk around a little bit, stretch my legs. But we will be back. Give me about like a few minutes. We'll be switching to Fire Emblem 3 Hopes and starting the Blue Lions route there. If you're here just for Three Houses, though, I thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. See you guys next time. Well, I'll be back for Three Hopes in a little bit. You do this. Sweet. Be right back.